rich dog, and he barks too far.
And then make sure we're live. Oh, somebody's watching something.
So it just kind of tears into a gas.
The guy.
Oh, it's that one guy.
What's cool with
Guy can't breathe.
The rich dog,
Sorry.
and he barks too far.
And then make sure.
Part of that generation that needs something playing on their phone at all times.
Yep.
No, I had seen an interesting video earlier and I wanted to finish it.
Didn't really help your case there.
Mhm.
I gotta be honest.
Your reason was
All
wrong.
right.
It was because he wanted to watch something.
So, previously, see, last session, a lot happened last session. So let's just try to start from the top. We started off the session with Lux receiving a note. I think that's how we started it off. To go to a taxidermy shop. Because they were interested in. They thought what he did is pretty cool. What he did in the arena. He went down into the bottom of. He went to the taxidermy shop, and they had instructed him to put on a certain cloak and clasp, which he did, which opened up a mirror in the changing room, which he proceeded down into a secret tunnel that opened up into kind of a museum of different skeletons and bones and a person in the middle constructing a skeleton. And he just kind of complimented Lux on what he had been doing and saying that, hey, if you need help collecting bones, we're all for it. We're here. And we will give you a place to hide your bones and make it easier for you, and gave him a special bag of holding that will essentially teleport the bones into this chamber that is dedicated to Lux. The person also told him not to take this bag into any place like the Blackstaff Tower, and not to ever reach inside the bag or put anything inside the bag that is not covered in flesh. Meanwhile, upstairs in the taxidermy shop, Lrakrof bought a stuffed great horned owl, which he decided to take over to the Blackstaff Tower and have resurrected for a relatively cheap resurrection price, but a very, very expensive price to pay for a pet. It was like 1,200 gold.
That's up for debate. I don't know. It's relative.
For a pet you didn't know.
So they unstuffed this great horned owl and resurrected it and told him to come back the next day, because it was resting, and that it would be kind of under the weather for a few days, but that he could come see it the next day. It would be a little bit more responsive. What else happened? Andros recovered from his arms getting chopped off. And the party met Fluffy, the rabbit. And they went down into this cellar, and Andrews kind of had a talking to by the bunny, who kind of showed him what's what about his patron, and told him that he should not be making pacts with random things, that because his patron does not approve of that.
Can I request that the bunny speaks in a Mickey Mouse voice from now on?
I seriously considered it, but it's very, very difficult to keep that voice up. It hurts the throat.
That's just what my mental TV show
was
the whole time.
That I would love to have voices. It hurts the voice, and I know that if I did that voice, a lot more questions would get asked.
No.
I did like a cost benefit analysis, and that's what Let's let go now.
You came up incorrect.
Mhm.
Um,
Yep, made the wrong call.
the
Don't piss him off again.
wait, that's a little bunny, a little red-eyed bunny. Let's see what else happened. Oh, he also gave 3,000 gold, which is just standard allowance money for Andros to him because his parents miss him dearly.
Yes.
Let's
They should have
see.
beat him.
Patrick's here. You had to message him in Discord here. He responds to those things.
No, I mean,
Well, I mean, he didn't
I-
respond to me.
I just got driving from Kent to here took 4.5 hours instead of 2.5.
Well,
Oh,
there was a bunny.
Yeah.
we're
Right,
just
no,
doing
I
a
remember the
recap.
bunny. Yeah.
Let's see what else. Towards the end of the session, there was you all went to bed, and there was kind of an inky black shadow inside Lakrof's tower, where he was woken up in the middle of the night by the ghost, and was assailed by this demonic bird creature.
Oh
That,
yeah, I
like,
smoted the shit out of
You
that.
did.
Ah.
And I'm gonna
Sure, that
when
must
you
have been
did
it.
that, yeah, when you did that, I should explain that, like, when you dusted it, dust went everywhere, just poof.
Yeah.
The whole room is just covered in this dust.
Collected it.
Yeah, I Thanos'd it.
Yeah.
Did it-
So
Did it go in our mouths?
if your mouth was open,
Taste him.
and we'll revisit that here in a second. The poisonous gas, I should be a little bit more specific. It smelled of sulfur, so kind of a rotten egg smell going on in your room too when it opened its wings.
You got stink room, bro.
Stink room covered in dust. The rogue Lux slept through the whole ordeal.
Mhm.
And Lrakrof spent the night with Tyr.
Tear, all curled up.
Mm-hmm.
Our elite or our alert feeded rogue slept through the entire encounter.
So funny.
So
Triple advantage, still sleep.
yeah, so you wake up the next morning in your tavern. So there's a couple things that you're told would happen today. You're told that Zol should be coming to town, and that the bird should be available to talk to.
Yeah. The beetle's still in the cloche,
The
right?
beetle is still,
under the cloche.
yeah, he's down there. It's silent though, underneath there. And that's kind of where we will pick up.
I'll walk over to the thingy.
Was he with the Grey Hands, the ship guy? He wasn't.
The ship guy.
The beetle.
No, the beetle is from outer space.
Outer space hippo beetle.
Mm-hmm.
Can I check? I checked under the thingy.
Yeah. He begins to chitter angrily and spin in circles because you removed one of his legs.
Oops.
Where's the... How do you get through this fucking house?
We can just
I'll
kind of
cover it
theater
back
the
up.
mind of it. Okay. And then he kind of goes silent again.
I'm gone.
Yeah, I'm going to be reworking this whole tavern. You all are about to get a huge upgrade on this tavern at the end of the 10-day.
I'm just gonna put my guy over here. I don't know
Yeah.
what
We can just kind of theater the mind this.
I walk downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
I grabbed the crystal while I'm upstairs.
The crystal.
Thing that makes it so you can talk.
Oh, okay.
You're really quiet, D.
It's better.
Yeah, that's better.
Much better.
I toss it to the bird.
Oh.
Uh,
Hello, little beetle. How are you?
Not good.
What's wrong?
You.
I gave
I'm
you
about
food.
to.
You
Anyway.
also You also
Your
ripped off the line.
your non-mind flayer friend should be here today.
Thank God. He'll put all of you straight.
Uh huh. What's that supposed to mean?
No need to be homophobic, but okay.
Yeah, that was a lot of assumptions being made.
Well, I'm gonna tell him everything you did to me, and he'll work it out.
Huh? So you don't want to see him?
No, I want to see him. Can I go see him, please?
Oh, so you're gonna tell him everything we did to you, like make a big deal out of the whole thing while you're being an asshole?
No.
Oh, you lying?
No.
Intimidation.
Like that.
Perception.
Intimidation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go to insight. The person that is talking to him.
Oh, you don't.
Ah.
He's not
Yeah,
lying.
he's definitely not gonna. He's not lying.
All right, good.
Grab the crystal. Yeah.
What do you want to do first, little beetle man?
I should mention that. So when you dusted that creature upstairs, the dust looks like ash.
Yeah, Thanos snapped him.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna
Does that mean
burn.
he like teleported out of there or something?
No.
Phoenix, go clean it up.
Okay,
That's not what it means.
Oh,
just means that he was
You can
some sort of devil bird.
you can do Arcana on it.
Well, I have a bag of it. I have a sack. I put some of it in a bag. My intent was to pee on it later, so I'd like to do the Arcana then.
Yeah, go and do Arcana.
I'll also do it.
Yeah,
You know, by the end of the night, I'll be at
Well,
fucking 20.
you have a bag of ash.
Can I do it too?
Yeah, look in the bag of ash.
Look at this. You see anything?
Yeah,
Oh god.
bag of ash.
Yeah. As long as we both.
I would also like to do an
Yeah.
Tell me what this is.
19.
Magician.
All right, here's what I can tell you. This ash and the way that were you in the room when it exploded?
I was just below it.
Okay.
I watched it explode, essentially.
Oh yeah, he was looking
Okay.
up through the hole.
So, I'll tell you two things then. One, you remember seeing similar ash when you were at the Flayer's lair. Like, you remember when it was the ash in the air just coming off the lair?
After it exploded?
No. Like when you're out fighting outside and like when you entered it, it was like it looked snowy, but it
wasn't
was
snow, but it was ash.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Okay.
That's the first thing. The second thing is the way that it exploded. Let's see, as a warlock, you would know of a creature that would do that or a spell. It looks like a form of the spell Simulacrum.
Simulacrum. Okay.
Normally not castable on demons, but normally it's casted using snow.
Simulacrum. What does it? So if I know of it, I'd like to tell the others what it does.
Yeah, you can look it up in the player handbook. But knowing that like Simulacrum spell, like you'll be able to look up the Simulacrum spell. And it's that it's an altered version of that spell, but generally
Dead. All right, he's coming back.
Okay, so it says you can shape an illusory duplicate of one beast or humanoid that is within range for the entire casting time of the spell. The duplicate is a creature, partially real and formed from ice or snow, and can take actions and otherwise be affected as a normal creature. Appears to be the same as original, but it is half the creature's hit point maximum. Half, holy. And is formed without any equipment. Otherwise, the illusion uses all the statistics of the creature it duplicates, except that it is a construct. Jesus.
Half the hit points, half the what?
and no
Half
equipment.
the hit points maximum. It just says that.
Oh, I thought it said half the hit points.
Doesn't have
something
any
else.
equipment.
Sweet.
So it's coming back.
They
It was
can't
never
cast
gone.
more than one duplicate with that spell, or the previous one is instantly destroyed.
Like to buy the ghost of beer.
Are you telling me that I'm gonna have to hit the next one twice to kill it?
Oh, you're gonna have to hit a lot more than twice.
Well,
I'm gonna have to hit it once.
yeah, saying that it looks like.
How much
Me
health
and
did
Bear
that
did
one
all the
have?
damage.
How much?
Not from my
Holy cow!
perspective.
Casting time is 12 hours.
How much health did that thing have?
Got a head start.
It had 1 divine smite's worth of health.
When you got there.
I have an intelligence of 9. Can you put my token in the main fucking lobby?
Just
Because this
drag it
place
off.
is a.
Just drag it out. Just
I
drag it out. Do
can't.
that.
It's not here.
There you
There
go.
it is.
You can just delete it. Look, delete, and then you drag another one. Then you drag another one. You can drag like 9 of these things.
Oh
up
my
if you
god.
want. Just delete them. Am I the
No.
only one with that power?
No.
I want Russell to do it.
Micromanaging my time.
Okay,
But yeah.
Where did I go?
All right,
Okay, well I have to go to the armor shop to pick up my +2 shield.
Yeah. So, yeah, well, the armor shop opens up pretty early. They like to start pretty early in the day.
Yeah, well, it's nice and cool out.
Yeah,
I said we leveled up also after last week.
that's not what I said.
I definitely lost my.
And they have it. They have it. Yeah, ready to go as promised. Right there. Wrapped in paper. Shining and prepped.
Hell yeah. Are you just gonna put that in my inventory?
Yeah, I can.
Where did my token go?
It disappeared.
Or just update
you-
my current runic
maybe
shield of
because you're
casting to a +2?
Down the
I don't know how
stairs
that
with
works.
the
I
diamond
can't
back.
do that. But it all basically what it does is allows you to cast. Let's see here, with your hands occupied. So
Fire has disappeared from the.
I'm just gonna.
A summoner has left
Boop.
the rift.
There I am.
Gives me a solid base armor class of 25.
Wow.
It's not fair.
Shut up. You do 100 damage a hit.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, he can't talk.
And you're 2 levels higher than I am.
I mean, I can summon an army, but
Talk about fair.
And one tap and one tap and one tap.
okay, I think that's in your inventory now. Let's see here. Yeah.
give me a wall to blast some creatures into. Do
My
some
Alright.
armor,
damage.
my armor is 18.
+8 to hit on my Eldritch Blast. Love
All right.
love to do that.
So where are we going now?
And then you also have a Revivify queued up.
Yeah. Oh,
We going-
baby.
We gonna meet the guy.
Looking at
The.
That's all I needed to do in town.
You could go do that, or you could go meet the bird.
I want to meet the bird.
Which bird?
Which one's
we're
the
just-
bird?
The
The
dragon?
one that can't talk now.
The owl.
Oh, the bird. Oh, wait, what?
He nerfed the owl.
Oh my god.
No,
Easy.
we can go pick up the owl.
Okay.
I'm gonna go pick up the owl.
Okay.
Hello, owl friend. But I need the druid. Or does that use a spell slot? Speak with animals.
You should go just see the owl first.
I'm gonna go see the owl.
Yeah.
Guys,
Uh,
I'll be back. Or you can come with me.
I'm going with you.
All right.
Wait, isn't it at the Blackstaff? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It is at the
No, I
Black
can't go
Site.
in there. I can't go in there.
You can go.
Right.
You just have to leave.
Why
I
can't
don't
you go in
find-
there?
I don't trust Kai to.
Why can't you go to the Blackstaff Tower?
No reason.
Insight check?
Yeah. Go
It
to an
just-
insight.
Immediately loses bag.
I mean, my insight's not super great, but
I
Well,
think his deception is like.
it's a
plus
weird,
fucking 9.
weird. It's
Plus
a weird.
7.
It's +7. He can't roll lower.
You're just like it's a.
you can get a 1.
It's just an off statement, but it doesn't garner you anything else.
Okay. Well, I guess I have no reason to doubt you, Skull
Yeah.
Collector man. Um, yeah, I'll go with you to the tour.
I'm going to see my owl.
All right.
Till we meet again.
So you go over to the infirmary, and you're greeted by one of the nurses there, and he says, "Your owl's in recovery. He's a little bit upset right now. Well, coming back wasn't as he expected. So he's a little disgruntled. But we
Expected
assured
to
him
come back.
he didn't. He came back.
Sorry, my intellect isn't high enough
Yeah.
to catch that.
Yeah. He the thing about the resurrection spell is that the soul decides if they want to come back or not. They can decline the resurrection. He accepted it because he thought certain things were going to happen. And it didn't work out the way he thought it would. He's been dead almost 6 years.
All right, cool.
So we told him that everything will be fine after a few days, and he seems okay with that. He just wants everything to happen now, but he's just a little bit upset about his current condition. So just work with him, but he'll be back to his right self in 3 days or 2 days. 3 days. 3 days. I get my numbers mixed up, but in a few days.
What's his condition? Does he need like a wheelchair?
Well, so when animals come back from Moboria, like he did, he still has the awakening on him until the
My eyes glossed over.
yeah. So he's
That was
awakened.
a word.
Yeah. So he was
Ascended.
yeah. They over in the afterlife for animals, they awaken the animals so that they can talk. And he came back because he didn't want to talk anymore. So in a couple days, he'll lose that ability.
What?
So,
Hold up.
and so, but
None
he's
of what you're saying is making sense to me.
so he's really grumpy right now, though.
He's,
So
he can talk, and he's mad that he can talk. He'll lose the ability to talk.
yeah, so the awakening spell essentially gives sentience to an animal of like it gives them intelligence of 10, where they become like self-aware, and
And he didn't like that.
I don't get it. It's supposed to, like, that's where animals go. It's supposed to be their like heaven, and he just. I'll let you. He's very disgruntled.
He hated it there.
So he
He
can
was a
talk
bad
right
owl.
now. If I go talk.
Yeah, you can talk to him. He's just very disgruntled.
In what language?
Orin.
This guy knows Orin?
Alright, cool.
Yes. Yeah.
What's up? Or I'd like to-
Hello. Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you? We
Bad.
talked before. You seem slightly more chipper.
No.
Yeah.
I thought this would go away.
What would go away?
The talking and the thoughts.
Yeah, that'll go away in a few days. You want to be my buddy after that?
Yeah, I won't care after that.
Yeah, I'll give you mice and shit.
Yeah, as long as they don't talk back. I don't want to think about, like, killing stuff and the morals of it. I just want to eat. When they put you in Arborea, I was there and I was trying to eat, and the mouse started begging for its life, and I had to think if what I was doing was right or wrong. And then I felt bad, and it sucked. I just want to eat and not worry about it.
Well, I'll give you mice. You can kill him. I can kill him. Doesn't really matter. We're just gonna kick it now. I brought
Yeah.
you back so we can find your killer. Describe him to me before you lose sentience.
Oh, it was probably some hunter. I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me.
Oh, this is seeming like a worthwhile purchase.
He hunter prey.
All right, well,
Yeah.
You ready to go?
Yeah, I'll go with you.
You want to sit on my shoulder? Is that demeaning?
Yeah, no, it's right now it is, but I won't care in a little bit.
All right. I'm gonna take him then. Thank you for all your help, nurse lady.
It's a guy.
And
Whatever.
you'd hear him turn to her and he's like, "I'd thank you, but I don't really care." Seems like an
Al's kind of a
obligation.
dick.
What? Oh man, what a fucking bag job. You're in a way better mood last time we talked, but I guess that was speak with animals. Maybe it's a different dialect.
Translation
All
error.
right, we met the owl. Let's go get your shield.
I already got my shield.
Oh, I thought we got the shield. No, I thought
No,
we
you
went to
got
get the owl.
You did get the
It's in
shield.
my inventory.
Oh, all right.
It's
Did
equipped.
we go to the
All right.
Captain
You want
Friend's
to head back to the bar, grab everybody, so we can meet the big tentacle-faced not mind flayer?
Yeah,
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
Let's go do that.
Maybe
All
just
right.
leave the owl at the bar though. He's kind of a drag.
Yeah, whatever. And so he's like talking. He's just like, "Man, you guys have it so rough. Like you have to worry about working." And he's just complaining the whole time. Just being a downer. It's like you work for them, and you're all basically just slaves to the
He's got
government.
all natty ones on his personality rolls or something.
So you're gonna call him Eeyore, right?
So he's gonna request that when I die, can you make sure my soul is gone? I don't want to deal with this
How do I do
again.
that?
I don't know.
Wait, you don't want to deal with coming back? You don't want to deal with being able to talk again?
I don't want
You
to.
don't want to have an
I don't
afterlife?
want to deal with thinking. This is just too much work.
Huh.
Please
Sounds
don't. So please don't.
find a way to do.
Please don't let me die.
Well, I'm not going to let you die. You cost about 5 times what a normal 20 owls would cost.
What is this cat gonna give us to make sure he he has no soul when he dies?
What's he going to give us? He doesn't have any. He's an owl.
Oh, sounds like a lot of work for an owl.
Anyway, can you do any cool tricks when you're like back to normal owl form?
I'll try. Maybe.
All right,
Hey,
whatever.
maybe we should introduce him to the dragon. That's another sentient animal thing. Maybe it'll give him some perspective.
The underwater dragon?
Yeah.
Or the dragon in the vault? Or the dragon that is the owl
Well,
dragon?
why not both?
There are 3
No,
dragons.
the underwater dragon because he likes stories. We have a ton of stories now too. We haven't even told him
That's
about
true. He trades them all for treasure chests, each one.
Stories?
it. Yeah.
Or we could take it to the
Are
other
any
owl,
of these
too.
stories written
Oh, but wait,
down?
isn't the tentacle monster going to be at the dock anyway?
That's what I'm saying. We're going there
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
We're going there
He's-
anyway.
Generally, same area. The dragon is outside the bay. But yeah, you're in that kind of area.
I'd like to. Yeah, we could just unload on the dragon. Just
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
listen, man.
It's like turning in 20 quests in WoW. It's just time to ding, baby.
Okay. So you're heading over
One thing he didn't
to
prepare for.
so heading over to where you set the.
The stinky bobber.
Yep. Are you bringing the beetle or not?
Yeah.
You are bringing the beetle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll put
Yeah,
him in
well,
my front
Okay.
pocket.
are you bringing the owl?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the whole point.
Okay.
Put the
So,
owl in your front pocket with the beetle and see what happens.
My God, we've got a depressed owl and a dick owl.
Wait a second.
2D bags.
Who's who?
hmm.
Hmm.
So you go to the docks and you look to where you set this, and it's open, and the treat is gone. And you look around of where Chancellor's Ult could be. Who's holding the stone currently that can talk to the beetle?
I gave that. I don't know. Fuck.
Wait, no. We're going to the dragon, not the Zol,
Oh,
right?
my
I thought we
mistake.
wanted to-
Where
Oh,
are
this is
you
about-
going?
Dragon first, I guess, because then
Yeah.
I feel like that.
Yeah.
That's a quest. That's a quest turn in.
Yeah.
All right. So it'll take you a little bit. You're able to get a boat, little rowboat.
Do I have to go on
And you have your stone, your sending stone for him. You're able to call him up, and he comes out, Zalafern. He's like, "Oh, I haven't seen y'all in a long time. How are my favorite people?"
It's been a couple
Yeah.
weeks, I guess.
You haven't seen a couple of these people ever.
Yeah, but I'm just looking. So he's looking. It's fine. I've seen you, Tyr, Lux, Lrakrof, and the other two no, but
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, we're still
Oh.
around.
yeah. What can I do for you guys?
Listen, we got two things.
Yeah.
One, we got a bunch of stories to tell you about. But maybe more importantly, and also kind of a story in of itself when you think about it, is we purchased a taxidermied owl and then brought it back to life.
Hmm.
And now he needs to speak to someone to get some perspective on his newfound intelligence.
Oh, you awakened.
And you
Yeah.
being the wisest creature we know of,
Oh, yeah.
we thought you would be a good resource for that.
And so he kind of goes up into the air and kind of does as if he's laying on his tummy, and kicks his feet out behind him, and he's like, "Well, the thing about being awakened is that you can just watch people and laugh at them. And everything's not so bad. You just don't have to think about all the hardship." And he's like, so he's talking to the owl, and the owl's like, "Yeah, but everybody's always trading and trying to get one up and complaining." He's like, "Well, it can be rough, but you just gotta find, friends." And he's like, and he gestures at you guys. He's like, "Yeah, but my wife probably left me. It's been so long, I wouldn't put it past her. It's been 6 years." He's like, "Well, you don't know. You're just such a pessimist." It's like, "Yeah, no, I'm more of a realist, Like, well, these fellas, they've been through a lot, and
Some of us more than others.
but,
Longer adventuring careers.
But I can understand it's a lot to take in, especially if you're used to everything just being thoughtless. And it is easier to not have to think about stuff, but there's other joys to it if you look. But I definitely see the world and take advantage of it while you have these couple days left. But I can completely understand the need for the easy route.
We get it. You
But-
got me, drummer.
Yeah. So
No, I'm trying to. It's just not working.
the dragon will kind of turn to you, Lrakrof, and says, I think he's depressed and also not keen on. I think there's a lot for him to take in. Maybe show him something fun.
Yeah, I got a couple ideas on what we could do with him. He wants his intelligence gone, and we've got a machine that'll transfer that right out.
Oh,
Or in, depending on his newfound outlook. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we could boost all our numbers until he gets back down to 3.
True.
And then it was going to
Well,
go away anyway, so
I
it
don't
shouldn't
need
have
it.
any negative side effects.
I don't need to hear any of that. I don't really know what you're talking about. It sounds a little bit
Well, I'll have to tell you the
sinister.
story. I'll have to tell you
Oh?
the story about it. You know,
Well, nothing too dark now.
it's a
But-
little spooky. but
All right,
we're
I'm
here.
good for a
You
good
don't-
story, as long as nothing too, not in
Is this
for the
dragon
gore.
or the owl?
This is the dragon.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
about
Involves
to-
a spaceship.
Ooh, a spaceship. What do you got?
Bet you've never heard of that.
No, but it sounds cool.
Yeah, it is. It floats.
Like a boat.
But in the sky. And
Oh,
the other cool thing about spaceships is that you're on them.
in space.
Yeah, when you see one, you're also on it.
And where does it go?
Huh?
In space. I really shouldn't be having this conversation about space with you.
What?
Huh?
I'm very
Everything he
confused.
said is 100% accurate.
Well,
In a manner, from a certain perspective, it is. The tricky part is you have to meet a guy who's also a doctor, and I guess somehow he lets you get on a spaceship, but you have to get a rune before you can get on the spaceship.
I think I'm tracking. So space isn't here, and he gestures into this general sky above him.
Sandy.
Beyond the sky.
Beyond the sky, to the stars.
Yep. It's the stuff
Ooh.
between the stars.
And you were there in the stars,
Sort of.
sort
Yep.
of. Okay,
I saw myself on a spaceship.
you saw yourself.
I saw all these people too on a spaceship.
Because we traveled through time.
All right, go and give me a D10 roll.
Ooh.
He's like, that deserves a chest.
4 chests.
Four big chests.
Or one big chest. Or
This
two.
is from what table I roll from.
Roll from a different table than you did for the owl's personality.
Oh, an owl is.
I think you picked New York garbage man.
Chain mail of depression.
Look, he flips a coin and it's either depressed or douche.
I'll blow you if it's braces of defense.
No. it's gonna be bracers, but they're gonna be
All
cursed.
right, now I need a D100.
Okay,
no.
who's... I think we established
Wait,
everyone's
wait.
bad.
Yeah,
Oh!
everybody's
Go
bad.
99.
He's rolled that next.
99.
Who should have been rolling for the bar, huh?
Apparently, yeah. 9?
99 is high.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I won. A magic item table.
Come on.
Let's see what it is.
He's thinking about giving you
He
bracers.
Can't do it.
No,
He's
no, no,
not
no, no,
gonna
no.
do it.
I know.
He doesn't want to do what happened.
He
D100.
landed on bracers, but
No,
he
no, no,
really
no, no.
doesn't want to give you bracers.
He
D1
landed on something probably absurd.
D100.
I did do a D100.
No, no. So I'm going through the DMG of it's a sequence of tables. So
Oh,
this
so roll another D100.
another D100. You got into a magic item table.
Okay, that was you.
Oh.
That's all you, Grim.
No, it's me.
98.
Ah, that's what we did again.
Nice.
Get fucked, Dressel.
Turns out he flipped the list upside down.
Yeah, I don't know if the magic table works the way that we were thinking it does.
No,
No, no, it goes from worst to best. Shut up, Cook. Oh. He really liked the story.
Most tables, like item tables, aren't they organized by value?
Just give me the Paladin artifact sword. Let's be done with this.
Give me something good here.
Oh.
Wand of the
Oh, it might
plus
be for Guy.
2.
Oh! For a story?
His chests are mystery boxes.
Oh, well, I'd fucking love that.
Holy shit.
We get
That's
Oh,
another
that's a
Thing.
That's fantastic.
Jimmy,
from-
ignore
Guy
the
thing, right?
ignore the gold value for a second. I have to.
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
already there.
No.
4,500 gold.
Holy! Who wants that?
Well,
That-
Kai obviously would get
Yeah,
that.
Kai-
We're not
Yeah.
gonna,
The
The
we're not
rogue
gonna
wants
fuck
it.
I want it! Yeah!
What spell do you
I
cast?
cast disguise self.
Damn, plus 2 wand. That's pretty sick.
That
You
was
ignore half cover too.
Yeah,
Ooh,
When you holding this one, you get
well
+2.
done, Cook.
In addition, you ignore
that's
half
a
the
plus
board.
10 with my it's with my spellcasting ability modifiers.
first roll is like tier of table.
What does 98?
Second
What does
roll
the 98
is
get?
type of table. Third roll is on the table. What else you got?
If you like that story, wait until we tell you about this next story.
Boom, Mind Flayer story.
Yep. So there we were in the Undermountain,
Mm,
going into the lair of a mind flayer,
mhm.
and then I recant the rest of the story.
Oh, boring. Boo.
With the rest of us.
No, with the bird, the devil bird even.
Yeah, someone else should tell this story. I told my story. I spoke my truth.
The bird.
There's a giant golem. We had to escape by using the fucking crane to rip the doors open. I
That's
think
true.
It was a
because
harrowing
someone had
escape.
to tell me later because I was drooling the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah,
I was.
Lrakrof lost
I
his
was.
mind.
Yeah, I remember we were there. There was an intellect devourer, and then everything got
Then
real
he didn't
quiet and
remember
muted.
anything.
And I remember following people around in sort of a muffled echo chamber.
We sucked one of my intelligence out and put it into him so he could actually
So I could
function as a
breathe.
being.
Oh, and there are any side effects of that?
I'm smarter now.
He's a
That's
little bit smarter and
Oh.
I'm a little bit dumber.
We also lost a companion to a deck of many things.
Oh,
Yep,
Oh.
they
yes,
just
yep.
he
I
just
got
went
powerful.
poof.
Yeah.
1 second he was there and the next he was
That
gone.
There you could go find him.
We
No,
don't know
yeah,
where to find him.
We're in the process of that right now.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's why you guys got me though, right?
Well, we
Yes.
replace. Well, there's no replacing.
You guys have
you know,
very
we're-
similar. You speak in a very similar way.
Yeah, you do. It's weird. It's uncanny actually.
Thanks, man.
And I found a whole new side of myself that I never knew was there in the first place.
Overpowered.
Oh, we got tattoos.
And
true.
I put on a set of cursed bracers. That was an interesting
No.
time.
What are your arms feeling?
So where did the
Oh,
flame?
my
you
arms
guys,
are fine.
Where
Since
what?
you guys brought up recounting the entire story, I got to bring up something for you guys. That
Oh.
that soul cage sounds pretty familiar to a temple issue that's going on in Chult.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, there's this temple in where I come from on my continent. It's got an issue where people who die, stay dead permanently.
Okay, you
And
just
it's-
explained what death is.
No,
that-
no,
that-
you
that-
can't be resurrected. You can't be revived.
Does they all
Like,
get excited at that fucking prospect? You hear that, buddy?
Yeah.
There's hope. You want to go
and
there?
Where's this cage?
and it's spreading.
Oh, it's spread. Oh, that's not. That's
Yeah,
That's actually not
that's
good.
actually
Less
why
than
I'm
ideal.
here, guys. I'm trying to find people to go
Interesting
there.
that you bring this
You
up
need
now
some
and not the
adventurers.
last 3 days.
Yeah, I'm never going to one of those things.
Well, you
again.
guys were busy,
That's true.
like
well, we had to get the
deciding to make
owl.
contracts with cursed bracers.
Right,
You
Owly?
know?
That was only one of them.
Ugh.
Okay, is
Cursed
the story
bracers.
interesting?
That was a weird
Oh yeah, the
experience.
cursed bracers. Throw those in there. Come on, how many stories?
All right,
Okay.
I'll give you 2 more chests.
Okay.
Oh!
Here,
yeah.
here.
That's
I
pretty good.
saved 3 stories.
Mage bracers.
Sucker.
Go ahead and give me 2.
All right, I'll roll one. Who
Yeah,
wants
go
roll?
to go to.
No, you
let's do
gotta
this.
roll all of them.
Let's do this first roll sequence. Go to roll,
A D10. Oh,
Ooh, that's twice
Okay.
as good as what I did.
and now
Yeah, but-
roll a D100.
About to get a +4 wand. Not bad.
Oh,
not good.
Okay.
We said the first one was tier, then the second one was table.
Go ahead and roll 2D4.
Ah, that's not good.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
That's not good at all.
You're about to get 7 gold.
So he goes down. He fetches a chest. It feels a little bit lighter.
Shit in the bed on these ones.
But opens it up, and it's a bunch of like little pictures, like artwork. And it's worth about 125 gold.
Hey, listen,
That's
I'll
not
let you
bad.
keep this. You just give me
What about the second
125
one?
gold.
What about the other?
You
one?
could
Is that
easily
more?
turn this into 125 gold.
Yeah, what a treat. All right, who's reeling the next
I
one?
wanna.
I mean,
Me.
I don't know what's in them. I'm giving.
You
you gotta
do
roll if
Ah,
you're gonna roll.
Roll the D10.
give me a roll.
The rules
Oh.
haven't changed, buddy.
Oh, okay. I rolled
The
D10.
D10 is where you start, and then he'll give you instructions.
How do you not know what's in the chests? Aren't they your chest? Didn't you put it in the chests?
Oh, the ships they sink, and I
okay.
just pile them up.
Well,
Okay.
that was the one we got the first time.
Okay.
Okay, now you need a 99.
Well, no, now you
Pretty good
need.
chance.
100.
Oh, you do need. Yeah, to mimic what you got before, it'd be a 99.
Oh, that's still pretty
Pretty
good.
good.
89.
89
Okay.
seems pretty good.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
90 and up
Just
was
wait,
the
just
magic.
wait, buddy. He's gonna look it
Roll.
up.
Okay, first, so there's a multi-part thing.
Oh, jeez.
Roll 2d6.
Okay. 7.
Okay. 7 times. Give me 1 second to open up.
Pickles. A chest of vinegar.
Chest full of pickles.
Now roll 1d4.
No, it's gonna be a stuffed rat, is what it's gonna be.
1d4, buddy. There you go.
Like I said, this is a
Oh,
multiple.
oh, oh. That was a big roll.
Owl pellet.
Owl pellet, yeah. Owl food.
Now roll a d100.
Oh,
Okay.
we're getting deep into this one.
Yeah, this one's a lot
Just,
of rolls.
just one D100.
I'll
Yeah, do the D100, buddy.
D100 with it. No. 69.
Oh,
nice.
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 And that's how much copy
Yeah.
you get.
That's how many.
Okay,
It turned
roll
into a
another
story.
d100.
Oh, one.
It all went to
And
shit.
another
Yep.
d100. You're rolling d100 at 4 times.
I thought you just did it again.
Okay, I'll take it.
This is the fourth. Well, you gotta do one more, buddy.
One more.
Yeah,
No,
one
he's
more.
got to do it 2 more times.
Nope, just one more
Wait.
time.
Oh,
No.
just one more? Oh,
Please.
71.
71. I think your average is decent. It's all right.
As always.
Better than my average.
Okay.
All right.
Boom.
He's like, I'll be right back.
Oh.
And he comes back up. He says, "This is a pretty heavy one."
Oh, I can carry it. Don't worry.
Okay. I open it.
Be a nice set of armor for tier.
+4 plate mail.
So inside is 781 gold spread between gemstones and like gold pieces.
That is useful. I have a little tiny photograph.
And a tiny little gray bag.
What does this bag do?
What's in the bag?
What's in the
Does the
bag?
dragon know what
So
the bag is?
looking into I don't know what that is.
I look in the bag.
I asked the DM.
It looking into the bag, it looks just like super dark.
I cast
Hmm.
identify.
bag
Oh,
open.
there we go. This is a bag of tricks.
Bag of tricks. What is a bag of tricks?
Yep, give me 1 second.
Yeah, I'll
Bag of
like-
tricks. You reach into the bag and you pull out a random animal.
Oh, yeah, this bag. They sold this at the other place.
A random animal?
Let me just show you.
Bag
Bill.
of many things.
How many times can this happen?
I'm gonna drop it in there.
Yeah, it was for sale for a while in the hat place. The mask place had one, I think, for a minute.
A weasel, giant rat, badger, boar, panther, giant badger, dire wolf, and giant elk.
Oh, it
Give me
transforms
a
into
dire
creature.
wolf. We can be wolf friends.
That's pretty fucking cool. I think that's a Patrick bag.
I hand it to Patrick.
He's a druid, right?
That's true. I can talk with them.
Who's next?
I mean, everybody needs a summon at this point.
Who's next?
You got
Hey,
your
if-
owl.
If I'm in werewolf form, can I talk to wolves?
Okay. turn is it now?
You can do the same thing that owner does, where you can understand what they're trying to communicate. You actually have advantage on those kind of checks anyway because of your inner werewolfness.
Yeah. It's not like Honer's an owl.
Well, they don't
Who's
have a
next?
language.
Who's next?
Uh,
Two wolves.
Who wants to tell the story next?
I think we've covered
Oh.
all of our stories now.
We have
Oh.
not. I'd like to take him to the side and whisper a private story.
what's the private story?
It's the
Damn
werewolf
it.
story. I don't want to put him on blast. The other two people don't know they're werewolves.
Oh, true.
What's the werewolf
Time you
story?
spent with
The
that
whole werewolf
female
arc
orc.
with the bear wolf and
Who?
going to the Halloween party and killing
And-
the vampire.
And Doug
What?
ate the vampire.
Yeah.
And he ate the vampire, and then
Yeah.
we went underground, and they turned into werewolves, and
He tried to diablerize the
I fucked with
vampire.
one of them, and then I got lycanthropy, and I drank the potion real fast.
Go ahead and give me a D4.
Me or
Yeah, you're telling the story.
oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay. Roll
number one
a
story.
D100.
Do you want me
Come
to do it? Because I feel like it's someone else's turn to roll the D100.
Okay,
Yeah,
You're
it's-
telling the story in private.
Okay, all right.
Come on.
You gotta believe in yourself.
It's like
Leave in the
some
heart of the dice.
I got a 1 tier. He wouldn't let it go past 4.
You didn't even get to roll a D10.
okay.
But don't put that shit out there because
Go
those
ahead
two
and
don't know they're
roll.
werewolves. I don't know how people feel.
Don't we
I
already know that?
completely understand. I'm not here to judge. That's very cool. I hope that they don't hurt anybody
They do.
else. That they
We
don't
got
hurt
it.
anybody else
Oh.
that doesn't deserve to get hurt. D100. Another one.
Ooh.
Cool.
Okay.
Man, I'm gonna get some fucking cool pictures.
And 2D6.
Well.
That was weird.
Ooh.
They came out flat on my screen and skipped across my screen flat as a 4 and a 5.
You got one. So he comes up with a small little chest.
8,000 gold?
Give me one
Frost giant strength.
give me 1
43.
second on it though.
No, we're good. No, I don't need it.
Your
Holy
strength score
shit!
changes to 23 for 1 hour. Oh my goodness! If you drank that and punched somebody,
That's for
Cool.
tier. That's tier.
Yeah, tier you use strength to attack, right?
Nope.
Patrick?
I usually shapeshift into something with strength. So
Oh,
It's all you, baby.
well,
yeah.
I don't use strength to attack, but I can switch my modifier to
Has-
strength to attack.
Has Druid.
I mean, it's
that
always good in
Chancellor?
case we need to, open trap doors and shit like that. That Cake
Thank you, that
user
sounds
sitting
great.
on top of.
Yo, you
right?
should just sell that for the 8K,
Yeah, I think
baby.
There you
that's.
go.
I'm also gonna
smelling it. This was a free owl.
I'm also gonna tell a secret
It's
story.
not 8,000.
Tooltip
it's a-
says it's
it's a-
8K.
I
It's
know
at
it
least,
does.
It's at least half that because you've been going down by half, so maybe it's 4,000.
It's a
maybe
potion.
6,000.
It's a consumable.
Oh, that's pretty expensive.
Can I
It's
tell a secret story?
Oh, what story do you have?
be very careful.
You don't have that secret story yet. It's got to be a full story. If you have the start of a story, I wouldn't do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, don't do that.
Uh,
All right. Anyone? All right. Anyone would want to tell them about the treasure of
oh, I will.
Waterdeep story?
I will.
That's been told.
What?
No, has it?
Yes, it has.
When?
When?
When you told him after.
Is there an echo?
Yeah, you told him you've already had like 2 chests from him before. You've told him this story.
What chest did we get from him?
I don't remember.
We've never done this before. This is my favorite thing I've ever done.
Okay, question
That's
for
how
No,
you-
we've definitely done this before.
We did the D100 roll?
We did not do the mechanic for it.
Okay, the mechanic I don't remember. I wouldn't. Yeah, that's fine. I believe
What
you then.
else? What happened?
I really like mystery rolls. This makes me excited.
You
It's
told
very
the space
stupid.
one, right? Okay, you told the space one.
Wild
Would it
magic
be
applied to every
unwise to
character.
tell my origin story
Tell 'em
to
whatever
the
story.
dragon?
You want just know that this dragon gives off the vibe based on his color and his nature that he is good, and that
Me too,
he's-
baby.
he's never promised to keep secrets.
I want to tell him the story.
I don't think I was ever told to keep my story a
So
secret.
I'm just giving you that information to do with that there's never been any promise of keeping a secret. He is likes
not
story.
true.
Oh, can I tell him the story about how when we went down through the Undermountain and encountered all the dark elves and we saw, what was it, a wyvern or a chimera or something?
Oh yeah, the chimera.
Chimera.
And then we rescued that kid. We
Oh,
brought
the
him back to the
kid!
surface.
Yeah, and he saved me too.
Yeah, we saved a bunch of people. We employed that kid. He's got a bright future ahead of him. We did a lot of good that day, except
True.
for that one part where one of us ate some people. Maybe.
I didn't know what was in the pot, though, guy. And I'm only saying he promised to keep a secret. He promised to keep a secret no less than 2 minutes ago. Just saying. About the werewolves.
He said,
And there's a couple
Mhm.
minotaur down there, and they're waiting for some dwarf to die to take over his bar, and we might go into like a partnership with them. It's all still like we gotta
Oh,
dot the i's and cross the t's and everything.
you
But
can roll. Somebody can roll.
Okay, I'm gonna roll
Yeah.
this time.
Whose turn is it? Kai's
All right.
turn.
It's my turn.
all right, let's
All
get the
right.
ones out of the way. Go ahead, Kai.
What do you want me to start with?
Him and I think, have the worst fucking
1d10?
luck here.
Is it normal? Okay. Russell,
I just rolled
1d10
these
first,
rolls.
yes.
I'm helping you.
I love these fucking this excites me deeply.
7.
7's pretty high.
It is high.
I
Okay.
might get all my high rolls out of the
Another-
way. Is what's about to happen.
Another D100.
Wonder what was this
100.
dragon treasure. The fuck's that say?
Oh.
What does that say?
44.
Look at this photograph. Every time I
Get a
do
box of
things you like.
paintings.
Three
Get a box of paintings.
That's your
D
dragon treasure.
3d6.
3d6.
That's
Oh.
how you do that. Oh,
13.
that's-
Is
that
this
That 2 is up there.
at 2? Yeah.
That's not bad. The max was
Doesn't-
18, buddy.
Does he get sneak attack on that, Russell?
No.
Yeah, do I get sneak attack on it?
So he
Do I get sneak attack?
he goes down and he retrieves a chest,
Oh no.
and it sounds, and he like drops it in the boat, and the whole boat like tips up.
Oh, jeez.
And you open it, and it's just full of gemstones.
Oh,
Um,
Total price?
so it's 13 gemstones. So when I say full, that are worth 1,000 gold each. So these are like
Oh my
these are diamonds.
god.
you got 13 grand.
I got
Oh.
13,000 gold.
All
That should
right.
about cover the +2 wand you got. So that's nice.
Well, what about the chest that I got?
I take half, and
Well, you
that
guys.
other
Whoa,
half
whoa,
goes
whoa,
into
whoa,
party
whoa,
loot.
whoa.
So one
You didn't even
second.
tell the story. Hold on, that wasn't.
So
You
are you
rolled on the table.
are you guys recording this, or like, what have you put into your inventory? What do you need listed?
Nothing
Like,
yet.
Okay,
I haven't
okay,
done
I need
anything.
to
Okay.
move the wand into my inventory.
I would like to say that we sell the fucking photos and gemstones immediately after this, but I think we
Mhm.
should start dividing the party loot out, or maybe at 50%, so we can all get
Okay.
gold again.
so the diamonds are a spell component. Are you wanting to keep those as diamonds, or are you wanting to sell them?
The diamonds are needed for resurrection, right?
Yeah.
So that's the only thing that I would call out.
Oh,
Now you can always it's also just gold. You can just go buy diamonds again.
I
Do you
mean, it's the
think we-
same.
it's
Well,
the same
but
price as the diamonds.
are they?
Yeah.
Are you slipping the same price across, or is it going to be 20,000 to go buy the diamond?
It's not. It doesn't. 1,000 gold diamond is like having a it's like having a bar of
1,000
gold.
gold.
Yeah.
So yeah, so what? Like, are you saying like we'd essentially show up at the black staff and flick them a diamond, then it'd be like free resurrection? I mean,
Well,
or 100 gold.
it'd be it'd be like, I think it's like 200, 250, because they have to pay the staff or
The
whatever.
for your trouble gold, yeah.
Yeah.
So what we should just sell it then.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do
and
I
then
add
liquidate
the
it.
wand to my inventory?
We'll just drag it. I can just put it in the party loot. Okay. Potion of Frost Giant Strength is worth 1,200 gold.
Yeah, all right, let's make it all gold.
Okay, you want that to be gold?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
use
no-
that.
None
I'm
of us
at,
can use it.
Okay.
I'm at 20 dex. I mean, the 23
Alright,
strength
well,
would help
keep
me a
the bag
little bit.
Let me put this into the party loot.
Well, that kind of worked. That was a good pit stop, everybody.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Be the party.
And then what do you
And
think?
we got our owl friends some perspective too.
half
the bank?
party loot into our inventory, then half into the bank.
What is the party?
Yeah, I mean that works for me.
Is it in
yeah.
journals?
Sorry, this is a lot of math.
You brought
There's
it upon yourself,
nothing
Russell.
in the
I
player
know. I
group.
was just seeing how many stories you're gonna tell.
Where is our party loot?
He's just testing to see how much of this campaign we even remember.
Where is our
I
party
don't think
loot?
it's in
I'll-
under player crew, but he's doing it right now. D.
I'll give the dragon this one for free. There's a spooky spirit bird that attacked our owl friend, and luckily I was there to dispatch it in one
That was
clean,
part of
Okay,
the Mind
okay.
Flayers.
We all
one
slapped it,
clean hit.
but it turns out it was a really powerful spell, and it was a simulacrum.
That's
so for
true.
somebody to send a simulacrum after us.
We told this story, you weirdos.
So that means when we encounter the real thing, I have to hit it 2 times. Which,
15,171.
Woo! All right.
15,000?
That was a little bump, huh? A good
You-
little
Wait,
replenishment, right?
in
We
the-
went on a little spending
Wait.
spree.
I'm working on it. 1 second. Let me get everything for you.
Just
Calm.
Chulty.
1 second, please. I'm trying.
15,100 what? 15,000.
171.
No.
15. What the fuck?
Everyone just keep
15,000.
saying numbers.
16,282.
$5 million. 5000135 679 10 11 12.
Okay.
So I have everything converted to gold except the gray bag of tricks and a wand of the war mage. Did I get everything? The things I converted
so, yeah.
were
Yeah,
the
you're good.
magic items I converted
Progress.
were the potion of strength.
Yeah.
Was there any other magic item?
Why is the wand of the war mage in my?
Wait, is the
Can I
party
ask-
loot-
Russell,
Can I
you're
ask my axe if it has any interesting stories?
good. Oh.
Oh, too many to tell, but
Okay,
no, none that I'm willing to share right now.
all right.
It would be here forever.
I guess that ability's on cooldown right now.
So what's that, like 7,500 into the bank and 1,500 a person?
Oh, where is the freaking party loot? I can't find it.
Yeah, someone just tell me what to add to my character sheet.
I think it's
too.
15,000 or 1517.
I'm okay with 15,000.
It's 1517.
15,171 is the total gold
Mhm.
in our.
Oh,
Wait, is it our bank? Where is it?
but
It's
the
a
bank needs
player.
to have
It's player
7585
crew.
added to it.
Player crew? I don't
It's
see
it's
player
it should be underneath your character. Is that not the case?
Back
Oh,
up to
there it is. My bad.
1940
I
in
see
my
that.
wallet.
Did somebody add it to the bank?
Oh, 15,000.
All right, 1500.
1,500, sorry.
You're adding 1500 to your party loot, to your own loot.
Okay. Since it's in my inventory, I'm gonna delete the Wand of the War Mage out of the player crew.
God damn
Mm.
it.
Yeah.
So I have
Uh,
15,000 plus 500. Oh, 170.
Who's gonna
1500.
1,500, okay.
Who's gonna be throwing the animals?
1,500.
Oh, I will.
They're little
Okay,
fluff
make sure to
balls.
put that in your.
When you
crew.
reach in, you just feel a fluff ball, and we roll a d8 to see what you pull out.
So funny.
And it lasts until the end of the day or until the next dawn.
Until dawn, yeah.
Yeah, and that's
Oh.
when you gain your next charge.
Oh, you can have up to 3 of them out at a time.
It's somebody wanna
That's ridiculous.
add the 7500 to the bank?
The bank or the player crew?
The bank needs 7500 also because I took the total, I divided it by 2, and then divided that by 5.
Okay, I'll add it.
It's roughly 7500. I think we're throwing some back into the ether. I'm rounding down.
Do we really have this much gold?
16,000 gold in the bank.
Yeah, how much gold do we
Oh,
have total?
16,000. What?
It should be 16,673. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
What?
I see 15k in player crew, and I see
The bank.
16k in the bank.
Yeah, 16k.
Well, wasn't there
Right,
9
we
in
need to
there?
remove the stuff from the player crew then.
Where's
Correct.
player crew?
Yeah. So if everyone
Yeah.
put the amount in player that they were told to, then there should that zeroes out. Wow.
This is why I wanted Russell
Yeah.
to do all of this.
Yeah. So
Just delete it. It's good. It's empty. Boom,
all right,
done.
We're good.
after you guys are you're happy, I'm happy. Cool. You guys are all worked out.
Holy fuck.
That's still a lot of fucking gold
Yeah,
though.
1500. Yeah, it's
All
2
right.
zeros. 1500. Do you not know what 1500 is? You're an 8th grader. That is 1,500. 1,500 and 1,500 are the same number.
I'm gonna
100 is 2 zeros, buddy.
I'm gonna deposit
He's
another
like,
2 grand.
he's
into
like,
the
I
bank.
consider that 1,500.
I'll take care of it.
So does everyone else.
You're putting 2,000 more into the bank?
Yeah, 18,663.
Oh, to unencumber yourself, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, don't.
I'll, what?
Yeah.
What?
No, it's fine.
I was about to do the same thing, so you need to speak your truth.
Yeah, it's a good call.
Okay. 20,663.
Bags of
No,
holding
no,
are
no, no,
also
It was 18.
bags of
There
holding
was
are also a good call.
I know, Kai, but I put my 2,000 in also.
Okay.
Free. Everybody, no, touch it. All the amounts are correct. I'm at 1,200 bucks. now.
So we got. Yeah, same. I'm at 1,200. We're at 20,000 gold in the bank. We're
could
cruising
buy
our
a
way to
llama.
riches.
It's a lot of scratch.
Off
It
telling
is.
stories. Anyway, it's a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Dragon. I know
You
we've already
too.
left and sold everything, so yeah. Have
Bring
a
me
great
more
day.
stories.
Oh, too easy.
Hmm.
I'm gonna start lying to that guy.
Don't burn your bridges.
I don't have any bridges.
Uh,
It was more of a joke. I said it to my fellow compatriots. All right, now where? Oh no, now we go to the squiggly face.
Yeah. So back to what I told you before. You get to the cage. It's open. The treat is gone. And the captain looks around and is like, Zol definitely came through here, and he went that way. I can feel it. And he's pointing deeper into Waterdeep, away from the docks.
All right, we'll use the homing beetle.
All right.
Everybody, he says that he went this way. Also, does anyone want the crystal?
It's still in my inventory, so I guess I'll take it.
All right.
Yeah, here you go. You can have this back.
So as you're walking, the way he's saying, go ahead and give me perception checks.
All of us?
Yes.
Yes. You're perceiving always.
Oh yeah, I'm always receiving.
Oh, natty
well, that's
one.
fucking worthless. That's when I get the good high
No,
number.
it did. No, it's just it knocked one of the die over. It's
Wait.
fine. 13, 21, 22, 6.
Yeah. So this is more of a feeling, and you can as the beetle calls attention to like a feeling in the air. You get the feel of like everybody has like a general beat to everything they're doing. So like you'll notice like people setting down things in like setting down things like in the same beat. As you're walking, you find yourselves like getting into like a step, and you'll try to get yourself out of it if you want to, and you'll find yourself start walking back
get out of
into step as you're walking in the direction he's pointing. Um,
Oh God, are we about to get into a dance number?
Oh no, it's like what's that? Pied Piper.
so
I stopped walking and I asked the beetle, "WTF, mate?"
he just has his way, like I said, like people go in and they come out in agreement. And that's why I'm saying he's not a mind flayer, but he just has a way with people.
I begin
this-
flying instead.
Yeah.
To the beat.
Yeah, you'll be flapping to the beat, and just like even the wind feels like it's whistling a beat.
Can I feel it?
Can you feel the beat?
Yeah,
So
wind.
not
I'm wind.
you can so not initially, but as you continue walking, like even with that perception, like it starts getting like even you start like getting into
Way
step.
with it.
Yeah. And it's like somebody passed through here that it made everybody get into this beat. Do you want to continue following?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the whole. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're heading towards a tavern, and you've been to this tavern before. It's it's the ship's prow. It's where the werewolf thing took place.
God, yeah.
But you took out all the drow that were there previously, so it's under new management. And you can hear like a rhythmic thumping on tables coming from inside the tavern. So I'm going to direct you to, in the top right, there's a music note. I'm going to press play on something, and you can mute what is playing, but just so that you are aware that this is what is happening in the bar, and everybody is like singing and like doing stuff, and like people are like standing up and singing. I'm gonna press play. You're not obligated to listen to it, but you can if you want to. But we're gonna keep going. But whenever you're talking to somebody, everybody's participating in kind of this beat that's going on and this song that's going on. So when you're interacting with people, just have that understanding.
Being
Okay.
paid by Disney right now.
Here it is.
We're going to
I'll hear it.
50.
Going down. Yeah, we're going down.
I won't hear it.
I don't hear anything yet. Yeah.
Tell us when we should hear it.
Oh, you got rid of it?
She gone.
I got rid of it.
I've been deafened.
It's gone.
Wait, you did hear it?
No.
No.
It was.
You got rid
like
of the clickable portion in the music note that you told us about.
Oh.
Now that the
That's
clickable
back.
portion is back,
Okay.
play button is grayed out.
Oh,
And it's gone.
Oh,
Where is
and
it
it's
gone?
gone again.
Okay, give me 1 second. Maybe I have to go over here. Give me 1 second. Let me activate this scene.
Hips proud.
Oh, I'm ready to rock, dude.
Mhm.
The last time I was in here, we killed
I have-
fucking everyone.
I do have my skull mask on.
Oh, shaky hips.
Got my fae and a bunch of snakes ready.
You do not own any vision with a token in this scene. I'm gonna drag
Me
myself
neither.
randomly and hopefully I hit a good spot.
Where am I? I can't see myself.
I see
Dear.
a.
North.
I
North.
see.
I'm gonna
I
jump.
know which way
Called the
north is.
compass.
Compass
Called
rose.
the
That's the word I was
compass.
looking for.
Rose, yeah.
Ah!
There it is.
Okay. 6-minute song. Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to, like I said.
At the blacksmith's forge, I toiled away with hammer, fire, and steel.
But yeah,
You know, two of us have ADD, right? Like real bad.
I don't know.
3 of us.
But yeah, so people are just like standing up and seeing why they're at the tavern, and kind of like singing and then like singing together, and they're just all kind of like shanty like singing throughout this tavern. And whoever's holding the stone, the beetle will be like, he's like tapping his feet and is like, see, this always happens.
Like a tentacle bard?
Oh, he's not a bard.
Oh,
I
Oh.
lack permission to update token.
Give me 1 second. Let me put you guys.
game's paused.
Yeah, let me put you in the right spot.
Oh, I didn't try to alter anything.
Where's the
They're
music
yelling
coming
at me.
from? Is there a band? Do I see a band playing?
No, everybody is like part
I'm not-
of the
I don't-
band.
Who's
Oh.
making this noise? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Everybody is.
It's like a cappella.
Oh, all right. Andy Bernard, Nard Dog.
Read it,
Where's my
do.
I'm gone.
Yeah.
There's 2 birds. Well, there I am.
And this bar is like packed. Who am I missing?
Me.
All right, we're looking for a mind flare.
You might be disguised.
We're looking for someone
Captain
with
Zol.
really long. Oh yeah, fine.
Second
Yeah,
mate
let's use
Zol.
his name.
Or first mate Zol.
We're looking for him. Anyone
Yeah.
seen him?
Everyone is kind of like just singing their song. Would you like to like grab somebody?
Beetle.
I don't see. He's not. I don't see him. He's very obvious when you see him.
Sense which direction he.
Well, he's here. But I don't know where he's at. He probably has a room. They always give him a room for free too, for whatever reason.
We go upstairs. Whoa!
Arcana.
The hell? Delete.
What? Arcana. No, you just go check the rooms.
You can check
I
where
go
he
up-
is by
I
using
go
Arcana.
upstairs. Owner lacks permission to update token. Oh, there's a second floor of singers.
Yep. They're
Cool.
looking.
Oh, I can
They're
look this way.
they're looking down over the balcony and they're all singing.
I go this way.
This is a
Yeah.
Disney movie.
No.
Start knocking on doors.
Yeah, people up here singing. These doors are all open.
No, they're not. Hello.
Everybody had come out,
I go up again.
We're looking at Ziggity Zaps.
I'll
Yep.
also go up
and there's one door closed at the end of the hallway.
Yeah, we
Knock,
enter it.
knock, good sir. Hello.
And you hear like a bubbly noise coming from inside, like and
Hello.
whoever's holding the stone will hear that's Zol.
Well, I don't.
How-
I don't have the stone.
What do you hear?
How do I
Like,
get?
Stuck right there.
You can't get unstuck.
We all walked up the stairs and you fucked up.
And a creature opens
Ah!
the door. And let me just show you
What
what
the
it
hell
looks.
is this?
It
This is the
looks like a
ugliest looking
squid.
amount. It looks like the
Or
voodoo
the-
mask from Banjo Kazooie had sex with an eel.
Can we show him the beetle?
It's a jellyfish.
Oh,
It's a
Oh.
jellyfish.
Is that who I think it is?
Do you see that?
Yes, I unfortunately see that.
Is that?
Boom!
Fortune.
And he's like, "Oh,
Oh my goodness, it's SpongeBob and the rhythmic jellyfish.
and so his tentacles like go out as if to try to touch whoever's at the front.
Dodge! Fast dodge!
Yeah. And it kind of like pulls away, and cheeks get really red. Let's see, the front two people. Are you guys like crowding this door, or what do you?
No.
I don't know.
I'm in
this
here.
hallway's awfully thin seeming, but
I'm in
we're
here.
just looking.
Yeah.
I don't know, like people would knock on the door. So to the
You
side
can
of the door, probably.
do a nature check, like kind of trying to recall what the hell this thing is.
All right.
Can we all do it?
Do you ever want to pick one of the checks I'm proficient at? I'd be fine with that.
Ooh, can I do it? I have nature.
Yeah, anybody that's looking at it.
No offense. I don't want to be. I don't know what you are. What?
Nature.
You squiggled it on me.
Damn.
Damn.
16.
We all immediately recognize it as
Yeah. So from Volo's guide,
Jellyfish.
you recognize this as a flump.
A flump?
Oh, I know what a flump is.
Yeah.
It has a hit point.
And it that according to Volo's guide, these things are harmless and tend to run away.
Yeah. All right. What's up?
So it's trying to reach out its tentacle to you.
Yeah. Okay. I'll shake it.
Yeah. So you hear a voice in your head, and it's like, "Hello, my name is
Oh.
Chancellor Zol.
You have a very deep voice. Listen.
Yeah, I just need permission to be in your head to talk to you." And
Oh God, I feel. Anyway, we found your buddy, the captain.
yes, the captain. I saw that there. Thank you for returning him.
How'd you see him?
Well, it's obviously the captain. Yeah, I can see. I just knew.
All right. Well, he's very difficult to deal with. Are you aware of that?
Yes, I know. He's the worst sometimes.
Okay, good. Here.
True.
Do I give him the beetle? I'm still holding the beetle. Who's holding the beetle?
Yeah, I hand you the beetle from
Give him the
behind.
beetle.
Yeah. Here he is.
Is that he reaches up another tentacle to reach out to just here.
I'll just start talking to him. Be like, I got telepathy, baby.
Do I have your permission? Is this okay?
Yeah, you seem nice. Nicer
All
than
right.
this Jack.
Yeah. Let's just.
Yeah, we're working on that. He has high standards for people and thinks that his rank gives him permission to do whatever he wants. But that's why he doesn't really have a crew.
And not off the boat, it doesn't.
Well, not even on the boat, especially not with a crew.
Hold Shift D.
Oh.
So only people that he's either touched or has already been given permission to can hear this right now.
Do I have to? Am I still touching him?
No. So once he touch him once, touch his permission.
Okay. What are you, little dude?
I'm a flump.
Also touch him.
Oh, well, I mean, I gathered that, but like, what's with all the garb and like, aren't flumps like
Oh, this.
skittish creatures that don't really interact much
Yeah.
in the
Well,
outside world?
I don't. The captain, he saved me though, and all this garb, he says it's for my protection, but even this, I'm going to show you the picture of him again. So he like gestures everything. Is this? The captain says this is for my protection. He says that this garb keeps me safe. Even this, and he like grabs the chin and he like pulls it off. This is all fake. Captain dressed me up like this. He says it makes me look intimidating. So I believed him.
Why is everyone singing?
Well, people are just, everybody needs something. And if you just listen, doing the right thing for the right person causes a chain reaction. And soon, people, in this case, it turned into song. I just gave one person a copper piece, the right person who needed it. And now we have this. But I don't know. That song is their own. But anyway, what brings you here? What did my captain promise you? Make sure that you get it. No one really works with the captain because he's very difficult. You certainly aren't doing this for free. One second. Did my headset just go out? 1 second. Hello? Give me 1 second. Something just happened to my audio. Discord. Hello?
Now
Well-
YouTube knows, and they can never unknow.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, you can always count on me to just be blathering to check your audio. Told everyone your secret. Get back. Cook went to go pee
Okay, we can pause
because we were
there.
having audio issues. He figured they'd take a second, and we're about halfway.
Okay. Yeah, let's go. We're going to take a break.
How long?
Say 10 minutes.
I gotta pee too.
I work today with sun upon my back. The sweat and toil, the simple joy of keeping life on track. With every seed a promise made to harvest in the fall. A farmer's life, a humble path, yet richest of them all. By the market square I sold my wares, the fruits of labor's love. With laughter bright and coins delight beneath the sky above. Each smile a trade, each deal a joy in bustling town so fair. A baker's day, a simple way with sweet scents in the air. At the blacksmith's forge I toiled away with hammer, fire, and steel. The sparks of red, the glowing blade, the anvil's ringing peal. With each strike a promise, each temper a tale of craft in heat's embrace. A blacksmith's art, a labor of love in every sword I place. Oh, the days we've seen, the tales we've spun beneath this tavern's roof. With laughter, tears, and comrades dear, we've shared our living proof. In this haven bright, neath candlelight, our hearts and voices raise to the lives we lead and the paths we tread in these simple fleeting days. In the healer's hut, I worked with herbs to mend the broken hearts. The wounds of war, the scars of pain from lives torn apart. A mother wept, a child was lost, 2 battles fought and won. I held her close and whispered soft, her grieving had begun.
In the blacksmith's forge I toiled a day with fire's bitter sting. The hammers fall, the anvils call, a never-ending ring. Yet in the smoke I saw her face, my love was gone away. Each strike a tear, each spark a hope, she might return someday.
In the meadows green I danced and sang with flowers in my hair. The birds did sing, the brook did laugh in springtime's gentle air.
With every step a heart beats joy, with every twirl delight.
In nature's arms I found my peace, in day's embrace so bright. Oh, the days we've seen, the tales we've spun beneath this tavern's roof. With laughter, tears, and comrades dear, we've shared our living proof. In this haven bright, 'neath candlelight, our hearts and voices raise to the lives we lead and the paths we tread in these simple fleeting days. By the castle gate I stood on guard in armor cold and gray. With watchful eyes and weary heart I counted every day. A letter came from lands afar, my brother's fate was sealed. A hero's end, a warrior's fall upon the battlefield.
In the scholar's nook I read by light of candles' gentle flame. The ancient tomes, the stories old of those who carved their name. With every page I felt their lives, their struggles and their dreams. In quiet contemplation I walked their timeless stoop.
Oh, the days we've seen, the tales we spun beneath this tavern's roof. With laughter, tears, and comrades dear, we've shared our living proof. In this haven bright, 'neath candlelight, our hearts and voices raise to the lives we lead and the paths we tread in these simple fleeting days. In the church's pews I knelt and prayed for peace within my soul. The weight of loss, the ache of grief, a burden hard to toll. With whispered hymns I sought the light in stained glass colors worn, to guide me through the darkest nights and keep me safe from harm.
In the village square I saw the cart with famine's cruel decree. The empty bowls, the hollow eyes of hunger's misery. We shared what little we had left with neighbors in despair. Our hands were clasped, our spirits low, in silent earnest prayer.
By the river bank I laid my head on grass so soft and green. The lullaby of water song, the peace of nature's scene. With every breath I felt the pain of love that slipped away. But in the flow of time and tide I found the strength to stay. Oh, the days we've seen, the tales we've spun beneath this tavern's roof. With laughter, tears, and comrades dear, we've shared our living proof. In this haven bright, 'neath candlelight, our hearts and voices raise to the lives we lead and the paths we tread in these simple fleeting days. At the festival I laughed and danced with friends both old and new. The music's beat, the fire's heat, beneath the sky so blue. With every cheer a bond was made, with every step delight. In the heart of our small village we celebrated life.
In the cobbler shop I stitched away with leather thread and all. Each shoe a story, each pair a life, from summer through to fall. Yet as I worked I thought of him, my son who went to war. With every stitch a prayer was said to bring him home once more.
Behind the bar I pour the ale and listen to your tales. With every drink a story shared, from mountains to the vales. I've seen the joy, the sorrow too, within this humble place. A barkeep's life, a witness to the smiles on every face. Oh, the days we've seen, the tales we spun beneath this tavern's roof. With laughter, tears, and comrades dear, we shared our living proof. In this haven bright, each candlelight, our hearts and voices raise to the lives we lead and the paths we tread in these simple fleeting days.
So yeah, back
I'm
to
not even. No.
before the audio cut out. Yeah, so he's saying like, yeah, everything on me is like fake. My chin, the blush, this
Question.
hat, it's all, the captain said that this makes me more, regal and intimidating because, I'm just a flump and I don't really have any way to protect myself.
Would the people who shook his hand, wouldn't they have taken damage?
No.
His tentacle, his acid tentacle.
No.
Well, they're like nice little lovely creatures.
But their
Oh,
Making a
tendrils
lot of.
are acidic.
You're really judging this flump.
What color is he?
Whoa.
What-
You can't just
Okay,
ask
so
questions like that.
so let's do.
What color do I see him as?
So in character, what are you trying to determine?
I want to see his
Whoa.
his emotion.
Whoa.
Yeah, he's right now.
Yeah.
He looks like he's a mixture of pink, blue, yellow.
Yellow. Oh, they don't have yellow on here. What does yellow mean?
What
On
are you?
here.
Are you
It's the
talking to
color.
him or what are you doing?
I'm thinking in my head.
On-
What does
on
yellow
my
mean?
hat. No yellow on my hat. Anyway, so your captain doesn't have a body. How are we gonna fix that? You got any ideas?
Oh, he doesn't need a body. We don't have to fix that. He's maybe better like this, especially after what happened to his ship. It's maybe better we keep him like this.
Wait,
What
where's
happened?
the ship?
Well, he has expectations and he needs to learn to understand that people can't always do everything he asks.
He's
Are
talking
you
to
in
him.
charge? Are you in charge of him, or is he in charge of you?
Well, he asked me to do lots of things. And normally I help him out. But basically what he told me to do is he told me to run from the lair, save his ship, and find him a crew. And I'm just a flump. So
Hey, don't talk about yourself like that.
So, well, here's what I did. Like, I thought to myself, like, I can't just give a ship to, I just can't give it to Waterdeep because they'll never give it back or charge them a ton of money. So I went and I found some pirates and I got it, and he put some tentacles up in the air and says stolen. And I know before you say anything,
I'm so excited.
Before you say anything, my philosophy on this is like I'm just a flump, and I just know that the best people to take care of a ship is going to be a pirate because they'll take care of it. And I just found the biggest, baddest pirate I could find, and I know that if you're going to get something stolen, get it stolen by the biggest, baddest thing that you can, because then you know where it's going to be. And so it'll be with that pirate lord. Some pirate, they said they work for, they're going up to Luskin. Captain Kerr, and he reports to the pirate lord of Luskin, though.
That was his first mate, right? We met Kerr.
You've never met a Captain Kerr, but you also know that.
Who was the first mate?
The first mate?
Never mind. Shaky Hips had like a first mate that we got to meet on the boat.
Yeah,
maybe that was him.
I just got it stolen, and he puts it in air quotes again. He's like, that's the best I could do for him, is to protect his ship without getting it impounded. And
talking to the beetle too right now, right? He already tended.
Yeah, the beetle's just completely silent and like not saying a word. He's like, yeah, the way I see it, like if you're gonna get something stolen, like if you have a ton of gold, you can't protect it, you don't want to pay for protection, you get it stolen by a dragon, and then if you can't go and get it back from the dragon, it gives you an opportunity to better oneself. Then you go and get it later.
So you could just put it in a bank, though.
This is a flying ship too, right?
So he, like, you can see him get really red.
Well, he's getting angry.
You're making a lot of assumptions about this flump. It appears that he's blushing. He's like, oh, it could fly. What has the captain told you about his captaincy?
An intergalactic cruise liner.
Much, but
why
inferring from us seeing ourselves in the future flying through space on the ship, it's a spaceship.
It will be. He's not a full captain yet.
He's not a full captain?
Well, he got kicked. He got kicked out of the academy because he thought he knew the better way. That's why he's here.
Oh.
You need a certain device to get your full captaincy to make it an actual starship.
Is this Captain Kirk?
To make it space worthy.
This is Captain Kirk.
Who's Captain Kirk?
Our captain.
The beetle.
Our beetle.
So where's this Luskin pirate?
Assume in Luskin.
All right.
Where's Luskin?
To the north. So Luskin, you all would know where Luskin's at. That's pretty far to the north. That was the best I could. That's the best I could do. Yeah.
You're telling me that we need a boat to go get a boat.
Well, the alternative is, like, with that technology, is it gets taken in by Waterdeep, and who knows who would get their hands on that tech. And that's why I couldn't get it parked here, and then you would have to pay. You would have to pay for all kinds of, like, maintenance and security.
He just can't make it fly right now.
It's missing something to make it fly that you normally get when you get your captaincy.
Oh, okay. Someone popped a screw off. Got it.
Yeah. Someone took your red key to your demon hellcat.
Yeah, all right. So
As far as the
how
pirates
far
are
away is
concerned,
Luskin?
Luskin is a 2-week journey.
Oh my shit!
So question, is on the way, is that town with the heart? Is that on the way?
So Neverwinter is kind of on the way. Did I upload?
Just gonna-
Is there a
Yeah,
map of the
so I
world?
did. So if you go to area maps,
Map of Faerun?
I put in map of Faerun.
We're loading the map of Faerun.
So Luskin is north of Neverwinter.
All right.
Well, we might as well stop by Neverwinter on the way.
I don't know. There's a lot of stuff.
Mm,
Holy cow, this is a big map. Okay.
Talk to
And
Jack the
Chult
teleporter.
Chult is all the way south.
Split the party.
Okay, well, I'm trying to figure out where
Okay.
we. Okay,
Yeah,
there's
I'm trying
Waterdeep. There's Neverwinter. There's Luskin. Okay,
Okay.
bro, Luskin is that's a spooky area of the world.
map of Faerun.
Look at this photograph.
That's a cold area. Okay. Do we want to hit
Little bit of politics that you know of. And you can
Where
get
are we
filled
going
in
again?
more by the black staff. So, the person that stole the gold from Waterdeep is the person in charge of Neverwinter.
so we'd be going into enemy territory
So
essentially.
Neverwinter is currently the person in charge of Neverwinter may or may not like you guys.
You
But
know who we are. Sure.
Neverwinter on
It's
paper in
heroes.
Waterdeep still trades.
Yeah, but you can't
Luskin and Neverwinter are at odds with each other, have always been warring. But Waterdeep, because of what you guys did, you solidified Luskin as an official power in Faerun. And so you made it so that Luskin is now officially recognized as a trade power. And so you solidified their seat on the coast. That was what Jarlax was trying to do, is solidify Luskin. So Waterdeep is partnered with Luskin, brought Luskin into power. So Neverwinter is not super friendly to the people of Waterdeep, and potentially not to you guys specifically.
Specifically,
Yeah. So just giving you a little
We have
thing,
to go to Waterdeep?
but you guys did a lot for Luskin. So just giving you a little bit of political thing, but Neverwinter still trades with Waterdeep. Just saying that a lot of your influence may not be as much as you want in Neverwinter. Neverwinter is the most powerful city in Faerun.
Is it possible on foot?
You can make it on foot.
Is it longer?
Where
And it'll be kind of a travel montage when we do that. And we'll just fast forward to the events, to like significant events. If things happen, it won't be like you're trudging. It'll be things, and then like on the third day, X happens, kind of thing. There is additional information for you, bad news about specifically Neverwinter, that you have additional ways to Neverwinter. If you so want to pursue those, and pursue talking to people. And then, so I'm just giving you some of the politics, like a little intro to politics of the impact of what you did and how you changed the political landscape of the Sword Coast. But little note so that you know what's going on here. But back to your little tavern where everyone's singing.
Okay. Well, I guess the first decision is: do we want to hoof it or do we want to go by boat?
Foot longer, take longer.
Isn't there
Or-
a captain, a captain of sorts that owes us a favor?
Huh?
The clown
Clown.
Oh,
with the boat.
That's not a clown.
are you talking about the guy that's in charge of Luskin?
Is that the guy who
Yeah.
owes us a favor?
So if you go to your NPCs, there's a directory called Jarlax, and he has the identities that you've discovered so far that are listed there. I think there's 4.
Shaky tips.
It's a
get it
journal,
twisted.
NPC directory.
Anyway,
Jarlax, Lord of
Shaky.
Luskin. So he owes us a favor.
Lord Zord.
I might be
Oh,
able to
shaky hip.
pursue another way too to Neverwinter at least.
Does he
Is
really
it-
owe us a favor?
As far as
Really?
he's concerned,
Friendly. We're even.
you're even because he gave you a ton of gold. He
Yeah.
basically said, "I'm giving Waterdeep all this 100,000 gold back, right?
Yeah.
And
Which
give
was
you a
massive
cut of the
gold.
gold." And not he took none of the gold and just left for the partnership and his solidifying a seat of power of Luskin and so
Was it
pitting
even gold?
Waterdeep against Neverwinter.
Was that even gold? Wasn't it like silver?
No, that's
Money.
when
He
that's,
gave-
that's when he was being a dick. When you-
Regardless,
Yeah.
we're in very good standing with him.
Yeah, we're in good standing. We all got what we wanted.
And we got beat
It's a
up by
rare
a wolf.
win-win-win.
Okay,
What's
what's
this?
this way to
What's
get?
this? Yeah, what's this alternative path that is not
And-
on foot or by
Yeah.
sea?
To Neverwinter? Is there a portal?
You have a spaceship?
He just pulls a spaceship out of his pocket.
So as far as the flump, he's like, I don't know. I just kind of go. I just kind of go where things take me. I can help out. I'm happy to see the captain safe. This is an opportunity for him to see the world from a smaller picture. So
Oh, we've tried. He doesn't want to.
you'll get there. But I apologize. That's all the service I can offer. But I just like talking to people, and
But you're not
Underst-
coming
Hey,
with us?
I know.
Question.
I know. I'm happy to come with you. No, he's just saying I'm happy either way. If you want me to come with you or I stay here, I'm not. I can just let you know I'm not very good in combat at all. I just talk to people. I am a liability. I'll just let you know.
Hey, just hold the damn beetle.
Okay.
Yeah. The
just
greatest,
hold him.
the greatest favor anyone's ever done for any of us.
If
Wait, so
there's
what
fighting-
Nobody
is
wants
this?
to deal with him.
What is this alternative path?
The bad news knows the path, apparently, but
I'm asking.
So bad news, at least for your faction, that there are teleporters that exist, but that is for your character, and you're not sure
Oh,
if
yeah.
that secret network is going to be allowed to be used by this party. But that is an alternative path for at least your character, but maybe everyone else. And that for tier, you may have, if you talk to Blackstab, that they may have something too. But it has to do with that sometimes there's teleporters that are in locations throughout Faerun.
What's my speed?
would there be a Blackhand faction in Neverwinter?
Absolutely not.
No, that is Waterdeep specific.
It is a danger zone for Grey Hands. That is known to Grey Hands.
Well, I will say, let me go confer with the Black Hand and see if there's means for us to get there quicker. I
Okay.
assume that's not like secret information.
It's not. No.
So let us do this. The two of us that need to consult their factions should go to their factions and consult.
Yeah.
And the rest of us can prepare for the journey, one way or another.
Yeah. I think we're going to write that bad news didn't share.
Yeah, I assumed he did not actually say anything.
Yeah.
Okay, so Douglas goes and talks to the Blackstaff.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think I need to go consult because I can't imagine them letting others through.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it would take some convincing on your part to even if you think that this is an emergency enough for them to use a secret network of teleporters. But I'm just letting you know that you are aware of such a network.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can go to the Blackstaff Tower. Do you want Zol to go with you? He's fine staying here or whatever.
I'll probably just not have him go with me.
Yeah, that's
He
fine.
knows the whole story, though, right?
Who knows the whole story? Of what?
Blackstaff. The Blackstaff. The whole shebang with the Time Lord and all this stuff.
Did you guys recount that part? The going back in
Yeah,
time?
He got debriefed, right?
I feel
Yeah,
okay.
Pretty sure we did. I mean, listen, this little flumpy dude can go if he wants. I'm not gonna stop him from going.
Yeah, he's fine to tag along. He doesn't want to impose. If you want him to tag along, he's fine.
Yeah, I'll motion up to my shoulder. I better hop on, little buddy.
Okay. He floats up and floats above your shoulder. It's like this.
You nailed it. And I'll make a snide little look toward Lrakrof.
I'll be like, owl, you see those stupid fucks? Come on. You're making that.
Okay.
Who's more fun now?
To the Blackstaff Tower then. So going to the Blackstaff Tower. Lux, are you going to go inside?
No.
Okay.
I'm not there.
Okay. So the you go to the Blackstaff. You kind of recount the need to travel to Neverwinter. And this had already been a request to go to Neverwinter, or not a request, but kind of like on the books as a to-do because of where the heart went. And nobody's really claimed it because of the danger of Neverwinter itself to Grey Hands. So it's just kind of a to-do that's left open. And she lets you know, she kind of like is kind of shocked at the request, but if you would like to go to Neverwinter, we do have one teleporter that we think is still open. It'll put you in a windmill on the outskirts of Neverwinter. And we'll use our teleporter here to teleport you from here to there.
Okay. And I assume that's for the whole party.
I'll go put my
Yeah.
bag in the house.
Yep.
All right. So then I have one more item of business. As I'll be leaving Waterdeep,
Yep.
I need to leave my axe behind.
Oh. Are you sure?
I mean, didn't you take it out of Waterdeep? We went down to Skullport.
It's kind of still like Waterdeep. Right?
If you would like to relinquish it, you are welcome to.
I don't want to, but it said it's the guardian of Waterdeep, and then it won't leave Waterdeep.
Have you talked to it if it thinks it's still protecting Waterdeep?
I hadn't thought of that.
I return.
And then I will start having a second conversation with the axe.
Yes, what's up?
I will fill the axe in on. Can the axe is sentient? It hears
Yeah,
everything.
Absolutely,
right?
absolutely.
Yeah. So I'll be like, what? Where are you at on this one, buddy?
Cool.
Yeah. So what thing are you trying to do exactly? So we go down to Waterdeep, and
So we have two objectives here.
Yeah.
We have to figure out what happened to that corrupted ass heart, and try to contain or eradicate it, because it seems like it's just bad in general for everyone.
Mhm.
And then we have to go further north to Luskin to try to get this boat so that we can effectively save the entire realm. Which, Waterdeep is part of the realm, technically. So if you need a loophole, right there, there you go.
And you sure your head's on straight? You got all your. You had to change a heart there back on an undermountain. Like, are you okay? You sure this is the right course of business?
Some would say it was a change of heart for the better. I
Mhm.
choose to look at the positive side of things now.
So you got all your issues worked out then?
Well, I mean, as far as I know,
All right.
I probably won't be pulling in any more magic cards anytime soon.
That's probably a good idea. I'll accompany you to Neverwinter, and then onward to Luskin. If you would like to take me.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'll definitely take you. You've been a stalwart companion.
Oh, thank you. You have as well.
And then I guess I'll break my random silence from talking to the black staff, and I'll say, never mind.
Can I go put my bag of holding at the tavern?
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Okay, I do that.
And then
I do it fast, and then I'm right
Wait,
back.
what's it? No, his teleporter. The teleporter's in Blackstaff Tower.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, that sucks.
If you want to go that route.
We have a really. Can you mail something?
If you would like to mail that.
No, we had a really cool idea for his bag.
Can I ask him to do it?
That bank is like an interdimensional thing. If there's an equivalent in Neverwinter, maybe you could like.
Can't put a bag of holding, right?
Not interdimensionally like that.
Oh.
Bag of holding in an extra dimensional, in a space like that is probably.
Explosion.
Yeah. Yes. So it would be a conversation with you with your party.
Well, I'll go fill the party in as that this is an option for us.
The cost there would be free. The cost back can't guarantee. Because don't know how you would get back. Don't have a way to just pull you back. We can give you the address of Blackstaff Tower, though.
Yeah, like
you only can see the
not
sigil.
Want to teleport? Anybody not want to teleport? If any reason to teleport? Oh, he's not in here.
I went to the party and I informed you of the option.
So we're just sitting outside. We're all outside. All right. Anybody not want to teleport for any reason?
I should be good.
Hello?
Hello.
You're making mumbling noises. Would you rather fly, walk, or ride a boat?
I'd rather ride a boat.
Bad news. One other thing. So you remember your last teleporter is incident as well. how you got teleported from where you're at.
Oh, yeah.
That's the only other thing I will say, that you have not determined the nature of that.
Yeah. That was a little weird. That's how I ended up in Skullport, right?
You were sent somewhere and you got sent off target.
Yeah, but I mean,
But that's internal. I'm just giving you that little reminder.
yeah, I will mention that actually to the party. So when I was ported to the continent, I was sent off target, and that's why you met me in Skullport. I wasn't supposed to be there, but maybe that had to do with the doctor guy that you were talking about, because he had like that whole weird ass interdiction thing going on that you guys mentioned.
Wibbly.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey shit.
That is true.
So
And we can always just tie a rope around each other. That way, if we do get sent somewhere, we'll still be together.
is that how that works? That sounds like that could work.
It makes sense to me. I have 9 intellect.
We could fly there. I mean, it's still fast travel. So we
How are
don't
we gonna
risk
fly
it.
there?
Or zip there. Sorry. Walk or boat.
Boat.
So we don't risk it. We wouldn't want to lose the bear.
I mean, this is just an option. If you guys wanna boat it up
Boat.
Hoof it.
or hoof it,
Boat.
either way.
Boat.
All right, he wants to boat.
But that will cost us money.
Oh, we can just hoof it.
That also costs a little bit of money, but not as much.
Okay.
There is
Oh.
a couple other things. So you know that coming up is the invite
Oh yeah, that
from
party.
from the
Oh,
Castellanters.
Yeah, we gotta go to the party at least.
That's in
Go
a
to the
few
party
days.
first.
So you have a few days to get things and see what happens.
I historically do very well at parties, you guys.
It's true.
Um,
Do we have anything to do until the party? Oh, we waited 3 days.
Yeah.
Wait 3 days.
Is it a couple additional days?
there's
Days
nothing.
later.
Yeah, you could just wait a few days and kind of like fast forward to the full moon day.
So wait.
Oh!
are
Oh
we,
no! Oh,
Do we
we
need to
need the
get?
bear.
Do we need to get stuff? Costumes? Do I just shapeshift? Are we invited?
Oh, we're all invited.
And what's
Hey,
interesting about this invite is that it has been opened up to the public. Normally, it's only to nobles tier. That has been opened up to the public, which you think is odd.
So,
Oh,
Do
I'm
we
down
have
to
to-
wait for that. Last Halloween party was lit.
do we have
It's
to
pretty,
invite?
it's pretty sick.
Do we have to invite the? Or do we have to invite the bear?
Dorstith never fails to show up on the full moon night.
Huh.
But he normally doesn't
But we
show
have-
his face until the day of.
And we have control over our forms now too, right?
Mm-hmm. You do.
But we still turn automatically at night, right?
It just takes a little bit of time to transform. It's not like instantaneous and it's
Oh, I'm
noisy
down
and
to go
gross.
again. Let's do it.
Or we probably transform
Yeah.
at.
And it's a
Days.
costume party, right?
It is. It's a festival, Feast of the Moon.
Ooh, I'm gonna wear my mask of Koopa.
Like if the other one was
Oh, yeah,
Halloween, this is more of like this would be like werewolf party. Let me.
We really fucked up your last costume choice then, huh?
Yikes.
Can you go in like half form? Can they do that?
They can.
Yeah.
Cool. I mean, I'm not saying how you should do it. I'd go half proboscis.
Are we doing half form wolf?
No, I'm down to wait for the party and then set out. on a little
I
adventure.
am going to direct you guys real quick to another journal entry, just so you're aware of laws of Waterdeep because this is important. um, that is in the player handouts.
Waterdeep loss.
Just
Guilty.
just peruse that when you
Like number 1.
just look at them, just peruse them. It's important when you're going to a high class party. Just it's important.
Damon,
What?
did you find the laws?
Yeah.
Are you reading number 1?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
there's
Actions.
so I'm just bringing your attention to like what the laws of Waterdeep are. And if you have questions about certain laws around things, like don't just assume that certain things are wrong or right. Just let me know. But we can fast forward to that eve, or unless there's other stuff you guys want to do.
No.
All right.
Are there bracers of defense being sold anywhere?
There are not.
All right. Well, I'm good.
I would like to go get a tattoo.
But you know the name of the shop that sells bracer of defense in Neverwinter, where she got hers.
Well, that sounds great. What could go wrong?
But the
I can
curse.
get.
Yeah, go ahead and get the tattoo real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna purchase this masquerade tattoo.
Do I get any? What should I get?
Did it show up in your
What's an
inventory?
edict?
Let's see. Let's look.
Should I get something?
That's
+2
Me.
weapon.
Inventory. I do not see it in my inventory.
okay. Is anybody else getting anything real quick?
I
Speak
would
to-
also like to get 2 spell rots. In the spell attached to them.
Okay.
Is gonna.
So spell rots change price depending on the spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna get 2 level 2s, and they're gonna be cure wounds, 1 on each hand.
Okay. Go ahead and just buy those. I'm not going to.
These are unprovoked, right? These crimes, these laws. Somebody punches me in the face, I punch them back.
You have to be able to justify in court, but just know that when you're in court against a noble, it's a little more difficult. So even if you're defending yourself against a noble, you're already on the back foot.
Not guilty until proven innocent.
Yeah, it's like
Okay, now my tattoos are like this.
all they have to say is like, well, they insulted me verbally. It's really
Well,
Rich get richer. You know what I'm saying?
where
But
is-
it's just important when you go to a event such as this.
hold on, where's that?
Get some werewolf bones.
And you're aware that the spell rots are one time, right?
Yes, they're one-time uses.
Okay.
They're meant to heal me. Should anything go wrong, or our little tentacle guy, but or I guess Mr. Monk. But the monk has his fists. If anything gets to me, I'm more or less screwed.
Oh man, this shop has fucking like 2 items. Where the hell's? Ugh.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to some.
Where's the?
A lot of the items are into the armor shop. Like it's just there's like the cloth shop that sells a few like masks and things like that. Then there's the tattoo shop, which sells a bunch of different tattoos, and then there's the armor and weapon shop, which sells a variety of like.
Yeah, the Never Cottage got a nerf.
Did it?
They're out of most things.
Which one? Never Cottage?
You can just buy clothes and 2 masks.
Yeah.
You guys bought most like magic items don't just.
I know it's fine. Well, there was one in there. There was like a hat of disguise self that I wanted to buy, but I don't see it. It was like cheap, like 50 or 100.
Oh, there you go. Mask of Chivik the Biter with that strength potion.
be
2d10 plus your strength modifier.
You bite through the steel cable.
So are we going boat or?
Was there not a hat of disguise?
There
or
was.
something?
Somebody bought it, like not us.
I wanted to buy that for the party.
On a full moon, we have to full shapeshift, right?
Dorsith will tell you there's some different criteria. Once we get to that day, there's a difference on this. You get an enhancement here. The answer is no.
Oh.
500 gold for Hat of Disguise.
Oh, sweet. Can I
Dad.
purchase that, please?
Yeah.
I will take the money out of my account.
Should I get a +2 weapon?
Oh, god damn it. 857.
+2 weapon will be next day. Oh, you have some time. Yeah, you could get a +2.
Dad, should I do that?
Where do I get the Hat of Disguise self now?
Oh, I just put in the wrong person. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I'll maybe get that.
So, Lux, your contact in the under place. So most items that you can buy, you can take to him, and he will bone them for free.
Player crew, maybe put it in the player crew. Nope, it's gone. Maybe put it in the bank. Not the bank.
You said
Yeah.
bone.
Can I get a +2 weapon? Dagger, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I got attuned to it. That's maxed.
Do I just purchase it?
Yeah.
Oh, I can only have a hat or a mask, right?
Hat can fit with a mask. Mask goes over the front of the face, hat goes on top of the head. It's just goggles and mask are kind of conflicting.
Okay, I bought it.
Sweet.
+2 dagger.
+2 dagger.
Okay. Should be there now.
I'm doing what
I
I
wish
just
there was some
pitched other
warlock
people to
spells
do.
in here.
Delete.
In where?
Thank you. Why does it say it's worth 13,000 gold?
So during this period of time before you get to through the fast forward, Lux, your point of contact will just kind of pull you aside and say, hey, there's this party of adventurers going around town. Their name, they're called the Doom Raiders, and they're claiming that they rescued everyone in the obelisk chamber. And they're getting a lot of notoriety for it. I just thought you should know.
Huh.
And he just tells you that, and he's like, just thought you should know. But yeah, they're just going around town saying they rescued everyone from this cavern with an obelisk in it. So and Lrakrof, during this period of time, you get a report that the owl lady has decoded the runes on your staff.
I go with him.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wait, can I go in
I'll
that
talk
room?
to her.
Would I be able to go in that room with the? Wait, I don't have the bag of holding. But return that home.
So you weren't given specific of every place you can and cannot bring it into. But the point was that this bag is special and to be careful with it, of where you bring it into.
Yeah, I'm not going. I have don't have it on me because I returned
Yeah, I'm
it.
down to talk to her and bring
I'll
the
go with
owl
him.
to meet the other owl.
Yep.
I go with him.
Maybe it's his wife.
Dun dun
Hmm.
dun.
Well, so this is a few days on. The owl like got a little bit cheerier towards the end of his awakening, but he is now just an owl,
Oh,
right? Because it was only a couple days, right? Where
it was
he's
3 days.
yeah.
But the party's 3 days away.
The party is like 8 days away. It's like the
Oh, okay. Whatever.
yeah.
Normal owl. He's cheerier now?
But the owl is cheery. And like hooting and just happy to be around you.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool. That was a happy ending to that awfully depressing starting story. I'd like to meet him.
No.
We chase mice together.
Yeah, the owl has a great time being just an owl. He likes to hunt. He likes to just hang out in the rafters. And generally, so he does. I don't know where you like to sleep, but he generally sleeps
Well,
in
I'm
that
not
general
sleeping where
area.
I normally sleep.
Yeah,
I've been
so
sleeping in different places throughout the bar. And using the Hat of Disguise Self every night when I go to sleep, before I go to sleep,
so,
to pick a random one of my
but yeah,
fellow
he's
crew
a
to
lot
sleep
cheerier. So going to talk to the lady. Quick. So going in, she says, "I decoded it, but it doesn't make any sense." And she like looks super disappointed and hands you a letter, and she's like, "I don't know what any of it means." And it's a series of 3 riddles. And I'll just give that to you. And that is for use later. They're pretty lengthy. And you can choose to share it with the party if you want to. But they'll take your character some time to digest and work through. But that's what the results are. That she was able to work out from your staff. And my audio left again. Give me 1 second.
I thought something might be wrong.
There we go. Yeah.
There we go. Okay. You didn't respond to me once from when I asked a question.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
You're good.
I was like, I'll keep talking, I guess. What is the question? Where did I cut out?
Where did the riddle? Where is? You said I'll give this to you, and then.
Yeah, it should be. I just shared it in journals, and it should be all the way at the bottom of the page. Is it not?
Notes on Agile Parry. Wait. Oh, Lacrosse folder. Chult riddle.
Chult riddle. That's the name
is
of
the
it.
Chult riddles?
Yeah, it's in Chult. That
Well,
you need to go.
I gathered. Huh?
Yeah. So, but that she lets you know that this is all I could gather from it, and I can't make heads nor tails of it.
Have you tried going to 2 distant streams?
There's like 10 or 15 streams in Chult. And she gives you that map.
I'm here with him.
All right.
Perception check as you exit.
Oh, We're getting punching
Assistant?
up tonight.
I'm joking.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, you can go to give me a perception check too.
Little bean.
Lux.
Here you go. It's gonna be a good roll. I told you.
You're a terrible rogue.
Yeah, everything's fine.
All right. Yeah, we leave.
Yeah.
The owl seemed cool.
So the owl,
The talking owl. There's a talking
Yeah.
owl and there was a fake owl. person.
yeah, so the owl that was stuffed, who doesn't have a name.
No.
Oh. Which,
No, the other owl. There's an owl that talks inside this place.
oh, what about him? Was he okay? Or what was the
Oh.
question?
Like, nothing. I don't
What's the
know.
question?
How's the talking owl? Like, I walked in, I talked to the talking owl. Is he doing good?
He's doing fine.
Good. Is he actually a talking owl?
Yes. He's awakened.
Oh, that sucks, huh, man?
No. This is
Oh,
great.
Can I talk to him? 'Cause I'm Warren?
I can just
I can talk to him.
lie in the wind tunnel and Eris watches me.
Oh, it's getting kinky. All right. You guys have a great day. We're going to go to a werewolf party.
Have fun.
Yep.
We'll
will
be
do.
here.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Yeah, and then outside is when you did the perception check.
Is that all?
Your Lrakrof, if you had hair on the back of your neck, it stands on end, so you just get goosebumps underneath your feathers. But your perception check yields nothing.
All right.
As you exit and enter the street.
Oh, is that evil devil bird out?
You look around, you see nothing.
All right, cool. I go back to the place.
Yep.
10
Cool.
To the
days
bar.
later.
All right. Anybody else?
Nope.
Okay, so you're back at the bar.
10 days later.
All right. Day of then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Knock, knock,
Yeah,
knock.
man.
In the morning of, there's someone at the door.
Oh, oh, oh.
And it is
Oh,
Doristith.
oh.
Where is the map? Let's activate this. It's Doristith in his dwarven form.
Oh.
Hello, guys.
Oh.
It's that time of month again. Time
Don't
to
say
change.
Don't do that.
Don't like how you put that. Yeah, weird.
You ready? You ready for the full moon tonight?
I go by on both of them. Oh, you girls are syncing up, huh?
I'm feeling transformation coming on early.
Well, the good news is if you guys tonight, you don't have to turn until the moon is at its highest. And you only have to be in that form for but a few minutes.
All right.
Can
Hey,
I-
can you fix this one back into an asshole?
Which one? What are you asking?
Fix Tier's personality back into a werewolf. He seems too nice now.
He,
I feel like I've actually been awakened in a way myself.
Perhaps he has grown as a person.
oh, that's great to hear. Maybe you and the werewolf are harmonizing. The beast within are harmonizing a bit, and you're just learning from each other, building off of each other. That's really
That
good. He
could be
grabs you by the shoulders and gives you a good solid it's not quite a hug, but yeah.
I'll gently just kind of, separate him. We're not that close, my guy.
Well,
Nah,
you guys
I
have been.
appreciate your kind words, though.
It's good to hear that you're doing good and that you're keeping it under control. I haven't heard of any were killings or reportings, and that's great news. That looks, well, it doesn't look good, but it doesn't look bad. You know what I mean?
Well, cat's out of the bag for the other two. They're werewolves.
The fuck?
Oh,
Werewolf?
sorry. I thought everyone.
Tactful bear.
Well, I just assumed. My bad.
Chin scratches
Am I a
for this
wolf?
one.
Oh,
Chin scratches.
What kind of
I'm still in
kind
my
of
dwarf. I'm still a
where am I?
dwarf right now.
Ah, just wait.
what kind of where am I?
You're a were-tiger.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
They're both were people.
We prefer the
What?
term lycanthropes.
yeah.
I'm sorry,
that's
you
what I
both
prefer.
wear people?
Yeah.
No,
Wait.
I ate a person once, but I don't wear people.
You guys are werewolves?
You didn't know
Little
that?
Step back.
Little gray area.
I
You're
No.
a fucking necromancer.
I stare at him.
Again, we're
I stare at him.
lycanthropes.
I stare at him
Interesting.
and smile.
So is this
Want to
this
see?
party of the moon thing?
Yeah, I want to
This
see.
party of the moon thing that we're going to? Should I look like a wear something?
I mean, if you can swing it, yeah. I mean, it is a lycanthrope themed party.
Oh.
Dude, you need borrow
Okay.
map?
I can shapeshift. I'm good. I mean,
Hold on.
not into a werewolf shape, but into an animal shape. Does that count?
I mean, it's basically the same thing. Bear, wolf, tiger, owl. You know,
Okay.
we're all just creatures, man.
Would somebody be trying to look if I use disguise self to imitate some of the features of a werewolf? Would people be trying to discern whether or not I am actually one, or would they just assume I'm one at this party?
So,
They would assume that you're in costume, probably.
Okay.
It's like if you go to like a Halloween party and you see someone dressed up as Superman, you're not like, I wonder if they're Superman.
Oh.
All right. I'm going to use my hat to disguise myself also for the party.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my masquerade tattoo.
I can make myself a false identity. I now make my tiger named.
Of course, I can't actually
Ice.
cast it.
My tiger is now named Ice.
And did you say that I could do the half transform?
you can. You
Do it.
can.
I bust that shit out.
Okay.
Do it, D, half.
Okay.
So you can use your rogue booms still.
Hmm.
And that idea we talked about earlier.
Oh.
So before you all do all this, so I should clarify on the Feast of the Moon. So this is you don't want to go fully decked. So Tyr, you would know this with the Castle Lantern party specifically. It's just masks. You don't go full costume party. It's just like put on a mask. But normally at these, they have you like take off the mask and show your face, like identity check and stuff.
Oh.
Because it's a noble event and it's a masquerade, but they do identity checks at the door. Like it's not a fun party
Half
like the
werewolf
other
would be
one.
fine.
This is a formal like ball party, but they check you at the door. So before you start busting out all the spells and everything,
Oh,
I'm just letting you know that it's but Doris is letting you know that like at midnight, like that's you just have to do like let the beast be its full form for a short while. But
in the bathroom.
yeah, but that with this type of party specifically, because they can't just have people coming in full. They need to be able to identify everyone in the party.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
But they opened it to common folk, though, right?
Everyone's getting ID'd.
I guess in one of the days
Indeed.
leading up to it, I'll purchase like a shitty werewolf mask.
I don't have any ID.
You'll see what that looks like.
Wait, so I'm
At
in
the
my
door.
half transformation?
No,
I wouldn't do that. I
It-
think is what we were just told.
Yeah.
Don't transform.
It's a very traditional masquerade ball.
But we need masks.
Yes.
I already have my mask. I'm a skeleton.
I already have
Is-
a mask.
Is little bear gnome going with us?
I was
Other bear.
invited.
Yeah,
Oh.
he'd be happy to go. It sounds great.
All right, yeah. Are you gonna actually do anything this time?
What
Last
do you mean,
time
like
threw me.
dance? Like, what do you think's going to happen?
Last time you threw me, huh?
Well, if you want to be thrown, we can dance. I don't mind. He like starts trying to
I'll
dance with you.
And I pet his little beard. Little
Okay,
little chin.
okay. Maybe not dance with you.
Should we give our bartender a day off?
If you like.
Oh yeah, well
Yeah,
I
that-
assume like it's gonna be a slow night if everyone's going to the
Yeah,
castle.
we
so
we invite the bartender, but not the
Okay.
kid. The kid shouldn't be.
yeah, the kid shouldn't go to a grown-up party.
Yeah, you can give her a night off.
Alright.
Yeah, she gets night off.
All
Okay,
right.
I
Close
look
for
like
Castellander's party sign out on the
I
door.
look-
Yep, exactly.
Reaper.
Leave some food out for the kid. And...
I
All
look like a
right.
reaper.
To the Castellanders.
I use my skeleton mask. and
Configure
look cool.
lighting.
Skeleton.
Yeah, configure the lighting.
You feel
That's
the
what's really been
Figure
missing from my immersion. I just walk
my-
into these rooms and feel like these are so two-dimensionally lit.
All right. So the party starts about like 6:30. At the door there's lines of like commoners out. So they have like the noble gate and then they have the commoner gate.
We go through the noble gate.
Yeah. So
I use
and the
my
line.
disguise self to dress myself nicely. That's what I do.
I can make a false identity for myself.
Let's activate
no,
this.
No,
I'm just
don't
kidding, that-
don't.
No,
he
just
can-
don't.
No, he
Not like a
can
law.
do that. It's his rogue ability. He can create an entire fake
Not like a law.
identity.
It's a law. It's a law. I can't do that.
That's why I'm pointing out laws.
What's the law?
He can't
impersonate
just
a
use
noble.
a.
He can't disguise himself?
He can do whatever he wants. Just that,
You're going to a formal function.
Oh god.
Player character.
Assaulting or
Fine.
impersonating an official or noble. Flogging, imprisonment up to a 10-day, and a fine of up to 500 gold pieces.
I'm rich.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to impersonate a noble.
I can just.
Yeah, he could just be someone else. That's not a crime.
I make a false identity, like no one like created.
It might be categorized as an espionage, though, which is
What?
death or permanent exile.
You make
Yeah, it
no
doesn't say anything about-
sense.
I didn't say anything about that.
I can just make my clothes something else.
Just
and then-
protein. All
All right.
babe.
I'm put you guys outside to
Make my name
start.
Awesome.
So yeah, the line
Nogard
kind of goes. The
is
streets are crowded. Everyone wants
like
into this
Nogard.
party. Noble Gate. Not a ton of nobles. There are other parties like nobles kind of spread out to different parties. Whoever they know, kind of rub shoulders with whoever they can. Andros. Going to the guards at the gate. Tyr, you're able to walk up and greet the guards. You know the guards. You've seen them before. And they ask that you remove your helmet just so that they can get a positive identification, and then ask if you vouch for the people with you. And then they ask if the individuals with you will need place settings inside. And something in your mind is like, you seem to remember that having some kind of meaning, but you can't recall exactly like what that was code for. Like that is, you think it's a code for something, but you can't remember for some reason what it was code for.
Leroy. Wait, they don't. Oh.
Well, I'll say
Oh.
no. Well, I'll say yes. Fuck it.
Right?
Yeah, roll
So
the dice.
so he whispers.
Yeah, everyone's planning on eating for sure. So
So he whispers to the guard next to him, and they he hands you he like goes to shake your hand, and as you pull your hand away, you see 5 tokens in it. So I'm just gonna bring you inside. there are a few nobles here. Nobody like huge. They're more on the minor noble side. Like the Castellanters are definitely most powerful
Oh my God.
here. And you see like all the commoners as they are ushered in through into here. Dorstith also would also get.
We have
you
a problem.
You have 6 tokens. What's that?
My character's glitched.
Okay. What do you mean it's glitched?
I can't move it. Wait. I can't move it. It's stuck on a
Give me 1
half
second.
square, and I
I-
can't delete it.
I don't know where your character's at. Your character's not currently on the map. Give me a second. There he is.
Oh boy.
Was I able to use disguise self coming in?
Like after you get past the gate?
No, before.
Yeah,
I
you
just want
could.
to look like some other commoner.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, and you're getting vouched by tier.
Yep. All right. I just want to look different.
Yep. Where did Dorstith go? So yeah, other nobles are here. And they're all kind of in their little circles, not really mingling with the commoners. The commoners, there's a gate running across the center of this lot, kind of like running across here, and all the commoners are on the other side. Kind of corralled in here, if you will. There is food. There's not a server, but it's definitely like crowded over there. All the people over there. And then over here, it's a lot less crowded. There's about, on this side, about 20, 30 people. 30 people, including yourselves. You do not see Amelia or Victorio, which are the Castellanters, at this time yet. And there's servers walking around. Serving food. And there's supposed to be a large event that happens like an hour to midnight. Doris just starts like sniffing around.
Yeah, I'll just, I'll mosey around and try to just make some small talk with some of the other nobles in the area.
You're able to squeeze into conversations quite easily. These nobles have seen you around, obviously. You don't remember, you remember that you have conversed with them before, and you've seen them around at Castellanter Villa before, but you don't remember like the context of the conversation that you've previously had with them. And it just feels a little bit out of place for you. I should also mention there are guards throughout the villa, and there's a lot of guards kind of guarding the gate here.
I'll ask. I'm trying to suss out like what spurred the change to open up the party to the commoners.
Okay. So you're trying to talk to the nobles about that?
How dare they?
Yeah. So they're just sipping their wine, and they all seem they have a smile on their face. Go and give me a insight or perception as you're trying to brush elbows with these nobles.
It wouldn't be persuasion.
This is to get insight into these how they look, their demeanor.
Perception it is. 15.
Yeah, they seem very cheery as they answer you. And yeah, it's like, oh, this year they just felt extra generous. Especially with their kids turning 10 this year. They feel very blessed. And they just want to share that with the commoners. But obviously they needed us here, and we don't want anything to do with them. This is supposed to be a private party.
You don't want anything to do
With the commoners. The commoners shouldn't be here. And it's just this is like a circle of like 6 nobles. It's just general, a little bit of disdain. These aren't kind people.
I understand. These are fat cats.
Yeah, and they're like, I don't know why they did that, why they're here. Insight on what they're saying.
See.
They're
13.
Yeah, there's more to this, but they're you can't discern what element they're lying about. Or they're not lying.
Omitting.
They're omitting something, and you know that there's more here, because they're also acting like very, like, disgust is also like, you notice that one of the nobles also smiled when they were mentioning the distaste for the commoners.
Open up a little page here real quick. Just gonna check some.
Who's with those tokens? Can I get one of those?
Oh, that's a good point, actually. I'm gonna pull out one token.
Mhm.
Be like, how many tokens did you guys get?
And so the person that you show will be like, not yet, and like closes your hand back around him. When the time comes, when the time comes, that's how you'll know. Not yet.
Yeah, but how many did you get?
It's 1 per person. Don't
know,
lose them.
I'm asking, how many did you get?
Me, I got 1. And she got 1, and he got 1. And kind of like pointing at that each person gets 1.
Why did we only get 5?
It's 6.
5 of us.
It's 6. I miss Doris is here too. There's 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I forgot the Doris is here.
Okay. I'm gonna politely remove myself from the conversation and kind of try to get back to the party.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
So, listen. There's something else happening here, and I don't know what it is yet.
Am I lagging?
Can I see one of those tokens?
Oh yeah, I'll give everyone a token.
Take the token.
Yeah.
I cast
There we go.
Identify.
Yeah, it just seems like a token. Looking at the token though, you'll see that on the back looks like a coiled snake, and the front looks like the eye of a snake.
Snake stuff, huh? Have I seen anything like the symbols before?
Religion.
No, but I have.
What?
Religion.
Eternal? Religion. Has to do with a religion. Okay. I have a feature about this stuff. I think it's called Sage.
Thanks for the token, Boo.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Someone's eyes gonna get blown out.
I slip the token into the top pocket of my tuxedo.
I slip it into my jacket of many things, or whatever it's called. Pockets thing.
Where is it?
Wait, what are you slipping it into?
He has a vest with many pockets.
Okay.
It was a long time ago.
He puts it in his bone bag.
Nope, he very clearly that's why I translated what he said. Vest of many pockets or whatever. You get it off the non-magic.
So what are you doing?
I put it
What
in.
religion is it? Do I know what
Just put the coin
religion
in
it
his
is?
pocket.
No, that's what you're. No.
Boom.
You have to roll to figure that out.
Oh, I need to roll a religion check. Okay, I didn't hear. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Turn that down.
Me noble
Religion.
handling.
Normal.
Wait, has the bar music still been
Ah.
playing for you?
Yeah, the whole time, and it's great.
I told you. Okay. Yeah. No, nothing rings a bell.
Nothing rings bell. Okay.
It's a cool token.
Can I do the same check? And would the journal entry I have on my character provide any advantage to this?
You can absolutely do a check on this.
I have
You can do it at advantage.
Can I do it? If he doesn't get a high roll? Never mind.
13.
Yeah. So you try to remember, and you do remember, but then you feel like a flash of pain. Everyone else, you see Tyr just take a knee for a second. As you try to recall what this symbol means, you're able to recover very quickly and like stand back up. But that's what happens. Because when you grab the coins, it kind of like, to you they're just blank coins, but as you focus on them and like try to look at them, that's what happens.
So you said I recall something.
You
What do
recall,
I
but now
recall?
it's gone. Sorry.
Like a
Oh.
Harry Potter,
Yeah.
Harry Potter lightning bolt burn.
So could I assume some sort of spell is affecting him?
You can assume whatever you want.
Like, you okay, Teach?
I'm gonna ask him if I can check
Yeah.
for any spells that have been cast on him. It won't hurt him.
I'd be very careful about casting anything in these.
Oh, it's just
premises.
identify.
I would be very careful about casting any magic when you're in
Oh well,
a noble estate.
I just did it on the coin. So
Well, there's a tree over there.
How are you casting identify? As a ritual, or are you just casting?
ritual. It's a 1-minute ritual.
Okay. No. It's a 11-minute ritual.
Okay. Well,
Yubo Gui Gui Fai Jing Zhao.
let's see.
A ritual takes 10 minutes longer than the casting time of the spell,
Okay.
I think. So it'd be at 10 minits and like 6 seconds or something like that.
3 hours.
Well, he
I'll
didn't want to
say-
do it. He didn't want to do it.
I'll say I'm all right, but there. I
We
have a
need
bad
to figure
feeling
out what's
about
going
this.
on with you, because stuff
Got a
keeps
bad
happening
feeling?
to you, and you don't know. You don't seem to remember it.
Could I do
What kind of
perception?
feeling, my good sir? And I
A bad-
tip
bad
the
one.
monocle.
Could I do Could I do a perception check?
What are you trying to perceive?
Bro, we're never gonna get.
We're never going to continue. Okay.
Come on.
You're the one casting identify on rocks.
Well, I cast Identify on the token to see if there's any magic on it, and I wanted to cast Identify on
We're
Tyr
good.
because
All right.
obviously something's hurting him.
Do we go inside?
Just ask him if he's okay.
You are
That's it.
inside.
He got a bad feeling. All right.
Oh, we're
I'll-
inside?
Oh, sorry.
telepathic.
I should give a lay of land here. You're inside the walls. There is a house here.
Yeah, let's
That-
go check out the house.
This
Your-
is a house.
your childhood
This
home.
shadow is probably not showing up very well. So to the north here, over like where I'm pinging here, is the stables. This is like the carriage house, like the guest house, and this is the noble estate.
Yeah,
Like
show
that.
us your old stomping grounds.
I go
Is this?
fast.
Are these
fast.
my old stomping grounds?
Yeah, you know this well.
Where,
This
show
is
us where you grew up.
you are the head of security here too.
Oh,
Oh, great!
Open
I-
door.
I knew that.
Yeah. I should be clear. You have, even though you're forgetful about this, you have a lot of power and respect at the Castellanter estate. And like when the guards like greeted you, that's why they just kind of waved you through and just asked you a simple question, then just like didn't interrogate you. But like when guards talk to you, they kind of like snap too.
Yeah,
Great.
you big silly goose. Remember, you're the head of security.
Sorry, I should have been clear about
Right,
that. Yeah,
right.
you are a noble, like a knight. You were knighted by the Castellanters.
Okay. I'm gonna telepathically talk to my axe and be like, maybe spoke too soon about being totally put back together.
What's your first favorite place you remember from the old times?
We're not down here. What do you
Yeah, so you can walk through. So you know the lay of the first floor.
No.
I can actually reveal.
I like how meta knowledge he can't get.
Yeah, I'm trying to see.
It's so funny.
I'm trying to see if I can reveal. I think I can reveal this whole map.
Yes.
I can reveal this whole
yes.
map. No, to everyone.
There's a room right
Because
here.
you won't be allowed to go through this place without him leading you. Let me just change the global.
Excuse me, I know tier. And you see my monocle? I'm clearly of noble
Don't
aspirations.
noble.
Aspiration. I said
No.
aspiration.
Try
Oh.
that.
Oh wow, yeah.
2 maps. The other map is the second floor.
Oh, is that a dragon?
So you know that on the first floor, general lay is that you got stable house, carriage house, or stable carriage house, and then you have like living room, dining room, sitting room, as nobles do. Second floor, you got like a small temple, bedrooms, yeah. So this is generally what you know. You know that.
Who?
Let me see here. There is a third floor on the big house. And that's where the Castellanters like main like bedroom is and the kids' rooms are at. There's a third floor to the carriage house as well. And you know that there is a cellar to the in the basement of the main house.
There's a pool table.
Excuse me.
Yeah, dude.
You
These
could go
these
play
are
pool.
these are the Richie Riches.
Where should we go?
I'm playing pool.
And
this
so-
is the main house over here, right?
Yep. So when you go in here, just know that there's people everywhere. There's guards like smartly dressed and like they snap to attention when you walk by. It's just not gonna. It's gonna lag you out if I pack this place the way it's packed.
Stagger it.
Yeah.
Is that why I'm
Already
lagging?
starting to lag me out.
There's a
yeah.
lot. There's a lot of people already
Okay.
here. Yeah.
I was trying to figure out why. I thought it was like I'm turning off shit on my computer.
I'll. These are all. So there's a gate that's like I didn't draw it, but it's like right here, and it's guarded by 6 guards right now. These are hired security at this gate though.
Tag. I tag you.
Go talk
to
So
one
do
of
you-
the commoners?
Yeah, I was gonna say like I kind of want to go talk to some of the commoners and like mingle over there for a second. But if
Yeah.
you guys want a tour, I'm happy to give you a tour instead.
Yeah, give us a tour. You know every single room by name.
Yeah.
That's true. I do.
So what rooms would you like to go into?
Show me that one place where you said you chased that girl when you were little and you fell, and there were bats.
I was a boy,
I am Batman.
and now I'm a bat.
Might have been it might have been somebody else I knew. I don't know.
Yeah, well, let's just start the tour over in the main house. Let's do the whole first dang floor over here.
Click.
Alright, Sweet. How do these parties usually go?
Yeah. So
Okay, I was gonna.
Yeah.
Can I recall how they usually go?
yeah. So normally you have the mingling time, and normally that happens inside, and normally the parties start later, not so early. You assume that the reason it's happening during the day is so that they can like ID people and like look at their faces and like check them out and make sure that as people are coming in that they can have more time. But normally they start later into the night, and then there's just eating and sharing of stories or and dancing which does happen. So once it gets really dark, then Victoro casts some spells to kind of light up the courtyard. And there's just like dancing, and then once the moon is at its gets near its peak, the lights go out, and they just dance under the red moon. And then they that's all you remember. You feel like it doesn't account for the full night, but that's what you remember. You feel like that, like as you, yeah. Go ahead. Good. That's
No,
fine.
keep going. I thought you.
No, that's fine.
That's what Tyr basically told us, right?
Yep. You know that on the second floor there's a small ballroom / temple. On the second floor of the main house. And yeah, it has a dance instructor, like a construct dance instructor in it.
For the people with 2 left feet.
Yeah.
When do we use our tokens?
And here, these tokens aren't for sacrifice, are they?
I'm gonna give
we're
him a
not-
very quizzical look. What?
It's a serpent's eye? That's kind of weird.
Let's go to the temple room. I want to see that.
Yeah, so that's the second floor.
Take me there.
Yeah, so
Beautiful.
Yeah, so as I'll be recanting the story, retelling the story as we make our way to the temple room, basically.
Yep.
And yeah, at the end, I'll basically be like, yeah, and then they dance under the red moon, and
something happens.
I think that's, and then you go home.
Where are you guys gonna do your thingy? You know, at the peak of the moon.
Oh,
You'll see a lot of bushes.
I'll probably just try to like sneak off into the stables or something.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure horses are fine with that.
I've appeared in the room.
Well, there's. Well,
Where am I?
Well, we can do
What,
this.
do they got privacy stalls for the horses?
Well, they are very rich.
This map like loaded and then turned off. Like what the fuck?
Well, if not the stables, then maybe the cellar.
Now I see like a basement.
Yeah, you may need to reload. You booted into the basement for a second.
Wait,
Oh, there it
maybe
goes.
the cellar.
There it
Maybe
goes.
the
It just turned
cellar's.
off.
Maybe the cellar's the better idea.
Yeah.
You're wanting to go to the cellar?
Anything cool in here? Like I'd like to investigate this room. I see anything cool other than the dance
Statue over
instructor?
there.
Yeah, so there's
Oh, that's the dance. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, there's like a mannequin that when you, it has like a little instructions on it, and as you get close, it like holds up its hands and says waltz.
Well,
Yeah.
that's kinda cool.
I'm a
What's
waltz. Let's do this.
And so then it like takes lead.
Oh, God!
And starts like taking you for a ride around the room.
I'll give him a dip.
And so yeah, he just starts dancing with you around the room.
I'd just like to investigate maybe like the little religious symbol on the ground. Is that like the castle lantern symbol?
That is the castle lantern symbol. It's a cup.
Start popping,
for
popping, and then back
like
out,
wealth and
back out,
plenty.
popping in. 1 second. Can I?
All right.
Can I investigate these mirrors or those windows?
I think they're dancing mirrors, is what I think they
Yeah,
are.
they're just like dancing mirrors.
Making sure. That
And there's the windows are just there to let in lots of light.
those windows look familiar.
The windows look familiar
Just look
to you.
familiar.
I would hope so.
The
They
mirrors.
tend to be clear, buddy.
The mirrors.
You must have seen a
He's gonna
ceiling
try
or two
to
in your
walk
day.
through the. He's gonna try to walk through the mirror.
What if he's just right and he's in that hallway?
This is
And then I'll mention, yeah, the third floor is like the master bedroom, the
sleeping quarters.
kids'
and such.
bedroom, sleeping quarters.
Yeah.
So we probably don't want to go up there.
Yeah, you assume that the kids are probably up there too.
Where do you keep the vampires?
and that maybe
Remember
Amelia
last time?
is like tucking him in. You're not sure where Victoro is though.
Start popping in and out.
This is a secondary kitchen, of course.
You always need two.
Well, that's for
Oh, man.
you want a late night snack.
We
you
didn't.
just get-
We didn't make sure the bartender got a token.
Bartender didn't.
But she was given the night off, not the night
Yeah.
here.
If she decides to
Oh.
go over to the other, she kind of went off. She didn't want to hang out with you guys.
Fine.
Literally no NPC likes our party.
No.
Alright, cool.
Well,
The
Doris is
underwater
here.
dragon did.
There's
Bear likes us.
Or if someone.
Did you want to go in
make
here?
this sound.
So it's been about I'd say about 45 minutes as you're like giving the tour, walking through the house. And you start hearing like booing outside.
I look
Oh.
out the window.
And you look out the window and you see like people like booing at the Castellanter villa. You see people starting to walk away.
Oh, because
What?
they didn't make it in.
Wait, what?
Wait, I'm gonna direct the party back outside so I
Mhm.
can
I jump out
Take a
the
look at this.
window.
Yep.
The door. We go out onto the balcony.
Yeah, I
Yes.
jump.
Yeah, are you going onto the
I saw
balcony or are you?
Balcony.
No, I want to be on the ground level.
Well, we can go down to the ground level from the balcony, right?
Yeah.
Jump out the window.
I yell, are you
Right.
not entertained?
I
Wait,
guess we should just.
I'm still on the second floor. Oh God, I'm falling.
D. Breathe. We're not on the second floor.
Ah.
Oh, we kind of are. Oh, that's weird.
Welcome to the
Oh,
first
I
floor.
like that. That was some spatial disorientation I don't really appreciate.
I was floating.
Can you also drag me down there?
Oh, you the only one not.
The most important person.
The only person who wanted to be on the first floor while everyone else was
Yeah.
trying to party it up.
And you see people like they like close the gates.
I
Everyone
stand
else in
very
here-
close to Tyr.
Everyone else in here is having a great time.
And where are the
dance-
gates in relation to? So are they like
they're,
up
like
here?
over here?
Over where? Up here?
He's talking about the gates to the
Oh.
to that public.
Oh, and then there's still a gate dividing. in
Yeah,
here.
there's like a temporary gate barrier thing here.
I'm gonna walk up to this temporary gate.
Yeah.
You said these are like hired guards, right?
Yeah.
I just want to see how they respond.
It's like,
To
oh,
me.
sir, you don't want to. How are you doing tonight? We're
Good,
keeping
and you?
Good. We're keeping everything under control.
Any concerns? Anything to report?
No, it looks like everything is fine, and we're just closing up the gates outside so people can't get in. We're at capacity right now. Bigger
Alright.
turnout than we expected.
Well, that's good, right?
Oh, certainly, sir.
All right. Well, if you'll excuse me, I want to make my way into the common area.
And he kind of like raises an eyebrow, and he's like, "Are you sure?"
I really don't want to repeat myself.
Okay, and he like looks at another guard, and they like shrug their shoulders, and they each take a key out from like their neck strap, and it's like a double key kind of thing, and they like open it, and they let you go through. Do all
Right.
of you want to go through?
No.
I follow
No.
Tyr. I'm not
No,
gonna
I
get left
follow
behind.
I'm following Bird.
I think the only safe spot is with the captain, the security force.
I'm also
watching.
watching.
Those two can fly. We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're fine.
they can fly away if they need to, but I cannot fly away.
After you pass through, they like slam it on you and like take out the keys. This is
How
like
high-
a 10
how high is
feet.
this? Oh, okay, whatever.
Could jump that. I don't even fly over that.
The walls around the Castellanta Villa are like 20 feet. And they have these large, like where the gates are, these large metal, like Gothic gates that protrude like up to a point.
I want to make my way up. You said to the north is like the main gate, right?
Yeah.
I
And
want to make my way up there.
Whoa,
the
what
guards
happened
are
to
on the
bear?
outside as you push through here. You'll notice that the coach house is all like barred up. But not the coach house, the stable house, or the the carriage house, I think is what it's called, is all barred up. The coach house is open though, and that's where they're serving the food from.
Okay. Yeah, I want to talk to one of the guards out here.
Yeah, so they're busy trying to push people back, and it's like, so they're really struggling. It's like, how'd you get in there? Why, sir? Are you okay? And these are guards from like actual Castellanters.
Yeah. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I can handle myself.
Yeah. Sir, so they're like holding out like riot shields, and they're like pushing people back, and it's like, well, we're having a hard time out here, but I think we're holding in there, sir. This was a bold choice to open this up.
Do you need more men out here to help?
I know that there's not a lot of men to spare. I think we can do it, and the gate should hold if they get by. I think we're good for now, sir. Thank you, though, sir.
Okay, carry on. I want to just go and try to strike up conversation with some of the commoners.
Yeah. So everyone
generally ask.
Yeah. Everyone
generally just asking like how they heard about this, how they got invited, what their expectations are, what have they heard.
Yeah. So generally, there was just flowers getting handed out all around like the poor area of town. And that the Castellanter Village was getting opened, and that free food and dance, come celebrate our children. And we're just happy to be here. As you look into
opportunity for people to get eaten.
As you look in the coach house, you see that it's all hired staff. All also kind of like they look like they would be in like a soup kitchen.
I want to like, can I see like the quality of food that's being served?
Yeah. So looking at the quality, like it's definitely like, it's like sandwiches. So think like if somebody ordered like Subway party platters at like a noble event, but for these people, that's like amazing, right? So like for the Castellanters, it's super cheap, but for these people, this is like a buffet. So, yeah. So, but for like the grade of food for this kind of event, it's definitely lower end. But think like that, but yeah, like that level of food, but it's like, like, it'd be like chicken and like some bread, different soups. But in medieval time, like the medieval like Subway platter.
Yeah, I got you.
So what you're saying is people who wouldn't be missed were invited to a party and they were fed to the nobles dirt. That's what you're saying. Oh. My character goes to tear. This doesn't look good.
What do you mean?
Well, from the conversation that you just had with the guards or with the people, because I've been following them around, and the grade of the food that has been served, it doesn't sound good. People who could go missing, and nobody would notice, and food that really like. I mean, we could pay for the food that they've provided for all these people.
I mean, to these people, this food is of a quality that they're not used to, and I don't understand why the expectation would be that
But
they
why
have
only
a full
people?
noble feast.
But why only people? Only the poorest?
Uh,
Why not the whole city?
So, mind you, word got around to the whole city. The people that they let through the gates, it appears to be the poorest, but there are like a variety of people here. But the story that they targeted was that it initially started in the poorest area of the city.
Hey, I just keep my eyes open.
I mean, yeah, feel free. I mean, no good deed, right?
Yeah, I got bad vibes. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut now.
I'm gonna make my way back across the gate, assuming that they don't try to
I
stop me.
follow.
Yeah, well, they stop you, same kind of thing, and then like everyone seems happy, and like they let you through. So now it's been about, I'm gonna say it's about like 8:15, coming up on 8:30. What else are people doing? Anything else up until that point? Or you just kind of like
Nope.
going
I'm just gonna
around?
ask them if they find anything.
Okay.
Did you find anything over there?
Nothing of real interest. I mean,
Any gambling?
This party's lame.
It is.
well,
Actually,
Where are the Castellanders?
Yeah.
probably
gambling.
tending to their kids.
He said tended to the kids, and he said he hadn't seen the other one yet.
So almost if on cue. So coming up on, like I said, 8:30. So at 8:30, you see Victoro appear on the balcony, and he like opens his arms wide and he says, "Welcome to Castellanter Villa. My wife and I," and he like pulls her close, Amelia, welcome you, both commoners and nobles alike. We wanted to thank you for coming here tonight to these festivities, and we wanted to open our home to show that we care about everyone equally in Waterdeep, and that we thank all of you for your banking and to continue banking with the Castellanters, putting your trust in us, and for allowing us to raise our beautiful children to the fine age of 10 years. And there's like a small like wrist clapping from like the nobles and like loud cheering coming from the commoners. He's like, all of your money and time put into our banks, thank you very much, and I hope that you can enjoy the festivities. Thank you. And they like start making their way back inside through the ballroom. Yep. From the balcony. Short time later, coming back outside and start like being among the people outside.
Well, you were wondering where they were. Here's your chance to go strike up a conversation.
Is there any gambling?
Aspiring noble, and
Is there any
I'll
gambling
wink
around
at the
here?
bird.
Well, it wasn't me. I didn't ask.
That
where
was
they were.
definitely you.
You asked where they were.
I was just wondering where they were because I hadn't seen
Here.
them yet.
Here. Do you know if there's gambling here?
Oh, me saying I was.
An
Matt,
aspiring.
Gambling?
Yeah.
There's no gambling currently. But
If I go
Yeah,
talk
let
to them,
the
I'm gonna ask them what the coin is, just straight up. I'm gonna
That
go ask
might
them what
not
the
be a
coin's
good
for,
idea.
Tier.
That might not be a good idea.
Tier, I'm gonna ask them what the coin's for. Think they'll
Oh,
know?
I don't know. I've no idea. I don't know if it's a good idea or a bad idea.
I go with him.
All right, I'm gonna
Oh,
go to a
no.
different group of nobles.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Like a
think
different group.
yeah, there's another group that you can find.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, and they're all kind of like, they were whispering and now they're all kind of like looking at you. Good. How are you?
I came here with a couple friends. I'm doing well. I got what are these for? I got one of these.
Don't worry. You'll find out soon enough. It's almost time.
That's not ominous at all.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Insight?
okay, I've talked to a couple people and it seems like nobody actually knows. So maybe
Insight?
I'll ask the Castellanters.
I
Pers-
go up to the rogue,
and-
and I say,
wait.
"Hey, you should eavesdrop."
So as you say, like, I'm going to go up to the castle lanterns, one just says, just wait. And then go to give me a perception check.
Both of us? Because I'm next to him.
Yeah.
Boom, shakalaka.
Oh, I rolled right off that twins.
Lrakrof. You notice that there are less nobles out here than there were before. And you'll, as this one says, just wait, you see another pair of nobles from another group, like, nod to each other and then walk off inside.
Walk off inside like this way, down here.
Yeah, like this way. And then,
like-
so the noble that was like, it'll be your turn soon.
Listen,
Don't-
I'm
don't-
just
don't-
pretty impatient. If you don't know, it's fine. I'll just ask the castle lantern.
We'll all get our turn. We have to be patient. I know it. This is one of the best times of the year, but it can't happen unless we're all patient until it's our turn
Our turn for what?
to spend our coin.
On what?
Don't worry, young one. It'll be your turn soon.
It's okay if you don't know. That's fine. You don't know.
I
Can
look
I-
through the gate. Are there any less poor people across the gate?
No, everyone's having fun. Everyone's still dancing and partying.
All
So
right,
nobody's
go get in this
missing.
line down here. You guys want
Can
to
I-
stand closer to this gate?
Can I? Was I overhearing their conversation?
You can proceed. Try a perception check.
Yes, sir.
That's how we do it.
Yes.
I would at this point like to cast Divine Sense.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Remind me one more time what that does.
Stinky evil, good smelling good.
I'll link it in chat.
Oof,
Mm.
cold.
Oh, nothing goes off outside of like what your party would normally.
Smell like.
Yeah, smell like.
What do I smell like? Skulls?
Fiend.
Are you carrying your bag?
No, I'm not.
Okay, you smell fine.
You're not carrying your bag?
Oh no, yeah, I am. My bad.
It smells evil.
He is carrying his bag. Get out of here. You
Uh,
don't have your bag.
Wouldn't he
bag
just smell like he normally does?
smells. Bag smells of fiend.
Cool.
Mental note of that.
But that's it's just like it's the rogue that smells of fiend. But yeah, everything else is just like honky dory. Nothing else is no vibe of anything. Yeah.
That's fine. I'm just gonna stash that little note away and
You
carry
guys
on.
want to get lined around here with the other nobles? Get a close. We'll get into the gate quickly.
I'm
Alright.
sticking a little close to the bird because I know he's a wild card.
As you get closer to the house, you get a waft of something come from high up 60 feet, right? Come from like a window on the top floor of
The third floor, the
or like the roof area, like there's an attic almost.
A waft of what?
Evil, or we all smell
fiend.
a fart. Okay. All right. He does.
As soon as I pick up on him, I'm just gonna stop dead in my tracks.
Is it your Peter Tingle?
Yeah.
I told you not to call it that.
What is it?
Something you said a like third story or roof area.
Third
Oh, you said-
story roof area.
Oh God, is
Like-
it that?
Like
is it
if
that
you were to
cinder-
if you were to place it, it would be above the bedroom floor.
All right, so some kind of like attic or crawl space up there or
You
something.
sure? You sure it's not the devil bird waiting to hit me? I get all paranoid.
It doesn't work that way. There's something up there that is assuredly evil.
Yeah, but you're from here. Wouldn't you know if there was something up here that was evil?
Well, Tyr and I could dimension door up to the roof.
Really
Yo,
don't think we should be
I'm gonna-
flying upwards.
I'm gonna tell you one more time. Don't cast magic here. It's not going to end well.
Well, didn't you just cast magic?
You have no idea what I just did.
My sense doesn't have
There's-
a tell.
It doesn't.
No,
There's no verbal or semantic.
none. You just do it.
You open
As an
yourself.
action,
You
you
open yourself
detect
up.
All right.
Ex-
Anyway.
yeah.
All right. So we just wait for our turn in line, or should we check out your tingle?
So it's not a line forming. You just saw two people like.
I know.
Yeah. Okay.
I saw two people, but I get closer to the door in which they're being beckoned. I doubt that they're being hailed through some sort of pager. I've put together that they would just go, "Hey, you guys are next."
Everyone has Olive Garden pagers. It's
Yeah.
sick.
The snake vibrates in my pocket, and I go to my food cart.
Yeah, I guess we'll just. I think
Wait.
I mean, I can go up there to check it out, but I am not disguised as an Aarakocra. See the monocle?
Yes.
This guy can't fly.
that's what I was gonna say. Like,
And this disguise only goes 1 foot out. My wings come out, they see.
So to be clear, like it wouldn't be like as you look up there, there's no like window. Think like like the little vents, like the air vents or whatever on a roof. I don't know.
I
What
think we get you.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah. I think
We go upstairs.
I mean, we'd have to go to the third story, which is like
Bedrooms.
I mean, we could just walk up there, right? with
Yeah,
you.
you're head of security.
Or we can wait for the token thing. It's up to you.
Let's wait for the token thing.
I think we wait for the token thing because I'm beyond
think-
curious.
yeah. I think we wait for the token thing.
30
Right.
hours later.
Okay. So after another 15 minutes, you see another two nobles like nod at each other and like saunter off. Same direction.
Wait, the
of-
nobles nodded at each other?
Yeah, it's always been pairs, and they'll just like nod at each other and then saunter in here. Of note, you never see the nobles come back. Like the noble numbers are diminishing.
So wait, they just decided to go.
They
I
just
think their
decided to
stones
go.
are vibrating.
No, I think they're waiting 15 minutes and going up and getting into the blood orgy, and then leaving.
They're not. You never see the nobles come back.
That's what I'm
out.
saying.
Yeah.
So should we just go up there if they're just walking in the doors?
Well, I think we should go in pairs then, right?
Yeah.
Well, shotgun paladin.
I mean, I'm down. We can wait 15 minutes and rock in there.
You follow where they're going.
Huh?
You just
What?
all you see them is go through these doors here.
Oh, do you want to follow them? We could just follow that group.
Well, Russell said that everyone has been going in pairs, right?
Right. So do we want to find out what's going on, or we want to look like we're a part of this weirdness to buy, I don't know, foreign cars with deleted def tanks?
I feel like it's less suspicious if we go in as a pair. Like, I
got
think
you,
we
but
go.
We don't know where to go.
I know, but we might just blow it if we just follow them in.
I'm down. I'm down to walk in as a pair, randomly, picking rooms.
So which of us is going in with a random?
No, we have the
Oh, you got the
bear
bear.
guy. Yeah.
Okay, so the two bear guys
Everyone
can
gets
go in together.
everyone gets a werewolf.
The two bear guys, I'll go in with D.
You go with D. Everyone gets a werewolf.
Don't piss
A
off
were
that third
were
group.
creature. Also, pretty upset about the costume portion. I had googled were creatures. Could it be a were boar? It was gonna be sick.
Can I be a were snake?
Ugh.
Okay.
Just a big
Oh,
long snake.
Ew.
Anyway.
Okay, so
So we
I'm ready to go in.
Who's going
we-
first?
I'm gonna check
we
my
wait.
sundial. Me and Cook.
Yeah. We wait
Type A's.
15, and then we fucking
The two bears are the two bears
Mosey
going at
in.
each other?
Okay, so you see another pair of nobles nod at each other.
yeah, we walk faster than them through the door.
Okay. And they seem a little taken aback, and then they like shuffle backward.
What the fuck are you gonna do about it?
Okay, are we going after or are we going
so-
last?
You guys are waiting as far as I know. All right.
Yep.
Where you going?
We going for it? We're going?
So,
We're gonna go.
here,
That's it.
Yeah.
as you begin to walk, you feel like your feet are guiding you where to go.
Oh.
You feel like you
Okay,
tread
look.
this path before.
Ooh, Mufasa.
And they're guiding you. And so you're kind of like on autopilot almost. If you can override it, right? But they're kind of like guiding you, and you get to like the top of the stairs to the cellar.
We going
I'm just gonna- Yeah, I'm gonna whisper basically. I'm like, just get ready. I don't know how I know this, but I think I know where to go.
So
All right.
you just walk on down to the cellar then.
You know I'm
Yep.
game.
Yeah, we're just going.
Can I move by myself? Because I'm on high alert.
Yeah, so you're in the cellar.
I use use
We
the
have to wait
crystal.
15 minutes.
Use the crystal to say
Oh.
cellar real quick.
Are we all in the now?
I think he just accidentally dragged all of us in there.
Nope, I didn't
Alright.
drop. I'm activating the cellar. Oh, maybe I did drop.
To go after them?
There we go.
I am holding.
Yeah, we're going, and then
Pain.
me and you are going in next.
All right,
and
I'm
you're gonna use your sneakiness to leave breadcrumbs for our poor.
And you feel your feet just guiding you to your.
Yeah, we're going.
Yeah, and so you feel it, and you just go right past these barrels. Let me
I can't get
Yeah,
past,
past
that
these
little-
barrels, and you see a little like token slot for indentation in this wall for a token.
Oh boy. I'll get ready to put the token in, and I'll
Huh?
just
I see
say
it.
I don't know what lies beyond this point, but just
If this was the long con to get me down here, you earned my trust pretty well, bud. Let's do it. You deserve your big chicken dinner.
Yeah, I throw the token in.
So you put the token in the indentation, and you're able the wall gets kind of translucent, and you able to walk through, and then the door it solidifies behind you.
Right, and I do the same.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting.
And you're in some kind of vault. And you see robes on the wall,
Oh, is this a KKK meeting?
and a little sensors on this table here.
Luckily, the two whites walked in.
Yeah. Would you like to put on cloaks?
Come on!
They're red cloaks. And you hear like a chanting coming from the stairs ahead of you.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
no.
Oh, jeez.
I like to start practicing that chant and put on a cloak.
Wait, can
Welcome
I
to
keep my
the secret
cloak on?
society.
So
Yeah.
I should preface this by saying being a part of a cult is not illegal in Waterdeep. Just like being a warlock's not illegal. Practicing
It's
human
also
human sacrifice would be illegal, but you have to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt that it's taking place. So I'm just going to preface that it's a religion, right?
We don't have a video camera.
hey, this is a problem for my character.
Well,
You
you're
don't
not.
know any
You're
of
not
this
down
yet.
here, so there's no problem. Into the temple.
To get down here and turn around.
The moment that you set foot in this tier, you feel the wolf in the back of your mind yelp and then cower, and it goes completely silent as if in the corner of your mind.
What the fuck?
And the chanting gets louder. All this feels very, very familiar to you.
My friend, I'm sorry.
And you can continue to explore this.
Yeah. Oh, there.
Oh, I can just activate this map here. Give me a second.
Just gotta peruse my spell list here real fast.
Just, you know, in
Already
case.
my dagger.
Just, you know.
That's the best thing about fists.
Oh, I don't like the room across.
Oh,
Not like this.
oh.
That's a demon. That's a demon.
And this is because like putting together your memory and like as you go and like
Good like. All right.
We're going down there. Good luck.
all right. So yeah,
Oh,
so
boy.
from your memory, you're able to like remember this temple, and you're able to go. This is like a balcony here that overlooks a large hall. So if you go over up to this area here, overlooking into this area that's on the bottom map, going down these stairs and this spiral staircase that are in front of you goes down to the main area where all the people are at.
Hey, listen, man. If you're into some fucked up shit and I'm gonna die, I should at least know why I'm about to die. Like you got me down here, whatever. I'm gonna follow you, right? What are you about?
Listen. I have fragmented memories of this place.
That's
But
the kind of thing that I would say if I wanted you to follow me into a dark, dark room full of chanting and death.
I think we
Again.
should go to the balcony.
Again, not scared at all, because you know, but
Yeah, totally. Same.
yeah,
Can I keep my?
it
100%
just seems
brave
out of
right now.
place.
This has only
Seems
been
out of
about
place.
5 minutes, you guys. So you guys are still chilling outside.
So I'm gonna kind of like verbally, so that this makes sense in game. I'm gonna verbally like lay out this temple, and I'm gonna say I think we should go to the balcony
I'm down
and see
for
what's
what.
going on
Listen,
down there.
at this point, I'm about 50-50 with you. It's been a long, long friendship. We've done a lot, but we're really taking some trust steps here.
So I don't like this either.
If we make it through this and you're just being legit, we're locked in. But right now, I gotta say, a little freaked out, but you know, lead the way. If you kill this owl, so help me God.
I don't want to kill the owl. Okay, we're gonna make our way to this
Yeah, let's do it.
balcony.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't want to touch that.
Stealth
Okay,
check.
I made it.
Yeah, so overlooking, you see all the nobles, or you assume to be the nobles, have disappeared. They're not doing anything that looks illegal at the moment. They're just chanting to a giant statue of, and Tyr, as you look at the statue, you're just entranced by the eyes. It's a giant curling serpent. Go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw as you see this statue, Tyr.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, that's not a good one for me.
Not me either.
Ooh.
11.
This is a charm, so you get advantage.
Oh.
Oh no.
Goodness.
Roll
that
again.
one Roll that one again. Hope for something a little bit.
17. Oh, that's good.
So you're able to snap out of it. You're just kind of mesmerized by the shape of this statue, and the chanting is all kind of mesmerizing, and familiar to you. You see all the sigils and you feel like you know what they should mean, but they all kind of like jumble in your mind. And you feel like you know who the statue should be of, but also that escapes your mind. You feel a strong bond to the shape of this statue.
I'm gonna whip out the axe and be like, "Dog, help me."
I don't know why the fuck we're here, but that is Asmodeus, Prince of the Nine Hells.
Whoa.
Oh, that's not what you want to hear. I'm gonna relay that to telepathically via my gemstone to Lrakrof.
That seems bad.
Oh, it's not good. Now,
Oh,
worshipping Asmodeus,
Not illegal.
not illegal, right?
oh, great. That's fine. I don't really have a god, as
That's
they
why.
say.
That's why I'm saying like I wanted to point out the laws of Waterdeep is that that's not illegal because that's religion.
I've been known to talk to an elephant or two, but
But like
Yeah, we're-
socially, not
looks like
great.
the bathroom.
No, socially you don't talk about it, but it's not what they're doing right now is not illegal.
They're just worshiping the devil. That's fine.
Hey,
This is-
there's warlocks because otherwise warlocks would be illegal, right? Because they're making blood packs.
All right, so you want to just watch, or you want to stand there? I don't really know. Like, are we hidden, or is everyone looking at us, looking at them?
They're just kind of like doing their thing, chanting.
Lovely.
They're bringing like little bowls to the statue and like placing like empty bowls in front of the statue, and then they're just chanting and citing all kinds of stuff, just general culty stuff.
Great. How did they
Can
get down
I-
there?
Oh, there's a
never mind, I see it.
staircase.
I see
There's
it.
two
Yep,
sets,
I understand
yeah.
the layout. Yep, my bad.
Can I do a history or religion check to see if I can recall like common practices that these worshippers of Asmodeus would partake in?
Yeah, go ahead. Religion.
Ugh. I'd like to put my hand on your shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can get the help action there.
All right.
For what I know of Asmodeus,
Yeah, help
not
me
very
out.
helpful.
Yeah. 13.
Yeah. Asmodeus likes it when people join him in hell.
Great.
He's very, very powerful.
Mm-hmm. Lord of the Nine Hells, etc.
But like human sacrifice is known to happen with Asmodeus. But that's all I can. That's all you can really discern. What they appear to be doing is it looks like they're prepping some kind of arcana.
The what?
Arcana check.
Go do an
Or maybe
arcana check, not religion.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Well, we each get a roll, right? Yeah, I'm great at that one. Not really. All right, that's perfect. I rolled that so he could roll that.
16.
I'm
You have a
positive that
-1.
This-
Yeah, dude.
No,
This
it's
they're
not
both
good.
Stupid as fuck.
This maybe you're not sure. It's one of two things. Both are illegal, but they haven't completed it yet, and two, you're not sure which one it is. Either they're preparing for a very large sacrifice, or they are trying to summon him. You're not sure which, and both are very close to each other.
Oh, jeez.
Telepathically sharing this with Lrakrof.
Listen, man, I don't need you piling on all this fucking shit. I'm barely holding myself together as it is. What am I supposed to do now? Like, why'd you take me here? Am I the sacrifice? Am I the big sacrifice? I'm the big sacrifice.
I don't want to harsh your ego here, but no.
That's me. I'm important. I'm the last of my kind. The dragon told me I'm important. Listen.
Oh, you are the last of your. You probably would be a really good sacrifice if someone was into that. If someone was into that.
Oh no! Stop backpedaling, you sacrificing fuck.
You
Get
know,
out of here.
you could probably disrupt it,
Oh,
but there are a lot of nobles down there. And you could undo everything they've done.
I'm your guy.
You
But-
got wings.
They
Fast
also
as
haven't
fuck,
done
boy.
anything illegal. And you know that Feast of the Moon, people do like to partake in mimicking certain darker things, sort of like Halloween, right? So you don't know if this is real or a fun LARPing either.
How would one disrupt this this little thing?
There-
Just knock a bowl over?
You would
I'm
knock
dark, we can
over
throw
the
it.
giant censure on the serpent.
The
Are you
statue?
telling-
You would break
Are
the
you telling-
you'd break the sensor, or you'd
So they built an underground temple with a giant statue to the god of Seven Hells just for
For
a fun
LARPing.
Halloween LARP.
you know that.
Well, am I right?
So if your character wants to reconcile this, like internally, like you know that they, that this is known to happen, that people, just like Halloween, people partake in the darker things, or like dress up and pretend to do certain things. So you don't know if these people are pretending to do something or if they're actually doing it intentionally.
Yeah, the strength feat to knock it over. God damn it! That potion.
Bummer. Well, my character,
My
I do have
air.
I have the flashback as well. Like,
Correct. Yep.
is this room familiar because of that flashback, or is that a different room?
Very familiar.
Okay.
That where they're standing is where you remember holding the oldest child over the pit that opened up, and chains shot out of it, and he was wrapped in chains.
Oh dear.
I didn't want you to necessarily share any detail here, but okay.
That's
I
yeah.
didn't know any detail. It's fine.
We don't know any details.
But where the censure's
Not
at is
all.
where the censure disappeared, and like you remember like chains coming up and like wrapping around the kid, and him becoming a demon of sorts.
Oh, he didn't die.
He didn't die.
Oh,
Everything's
Jesus.
fine. Everything's fine.
There's a demon down here somewhere.
Like,
No, I think the demon is upstairs.
Listen, I understand your childhood, like, and the way you used to be, or not your childhood. Sorry, judging from this scene, I kind of get how you were before. Did the card really fuck this all up for you, or should we could just leave? I think. What are they doing? I have no idea what they're doing. It looks like they're about to summon God, as far as I can see. Or like a good God. It looks really innocent and wholesome. From what I can tell, my knowledge of the Arcana of it all.
Oh, true. Well, I shared with you.
Oh, you think it's that? All right. Well, I mean, I guess you know better.
Me and Kai coming down now?
Do I have any idea of how long this
timer?
ritual
Yep.
takes?
There it is.
You do not.
See, what's going to happen,
you
D,
are
is
not
I'm
able
going to
to-
get down there, and I'm immediately going to go, this is really bad.
Well, that's if you guys can even determine where it's at. So
Yeah, we did a pretty bad job of leaving any trails, so we might be too
feel like
many in
you-
this mission.
I said you should say basement. All right, listen. If you're legitimately not trying to sacrifice me right now, I can go down there and knock that shit over or hit it with my stick. I don't know how many times I have to hit it with my stick, how hard I have to push, how long it'll take before all these cats rush me. So you
Just
could
use my
keep
air
your noble
ability.
status, and I could maybe get out of here without getting too recognized.
so
My air ability.
you
But-
No, we
No.
go together if we go.
you also
Yeah,
know,
but-
Tyr, that Victoro is a very powerful spellcaster.
Oh
Yeah, so,
yeah,
like-
I'm sure he has no help from the devil either.
He's
I can
probably
use
a
my
warlock.
air ability.
Oh man, I got a pith. Ugh.
I can use my air ability.
D,
Listen,
we don't know
either-
anything.
We either go together or not at all. Or we can wait and see if more of the party gets here, but wait, we have sending stones, don't we?
That go
I have a
to
sending stone.
Blackstaff Tower.
Oh man, you could call the Blackstaff Tower in on this joint.
You
Be
want?
like, yo.
Good
Oh,
phone call.
Patch me through to my friends.
There's no evidence of something happening yet, though. That's the problem.
And it was well known that they were bringing people to Castle Villa. General invite.
They're powerful enough to get away with mass murder.
They're literally the bank of Waterdeep.
So hard, maybe.
Yeah. Well, how many minutes has it been so far?
It's coming up on the 15-minute mark. Tyr, you know that you can go back out and retrieve your coin if you wanted to go out. You know how to do that.
I will share that with Lrakrof as well.
I was in the middle of switching back to Discord. What do you say? We can go back
So
somewhere.
we have the ability to leave and retrieve our coins.
Oh. Yeah, I'll zip right out and get the party or what?
Yeah, I just remembered that. So.
I've got several ideas.
Well, I have to go with you though, because you can't run around the manor by yourself.
I know, but here's the deal. Okay, if like you said, it's 50-50. Either they're summoning the devil or they're going to sacrifice all the people that they brought. They've never invited people here before. Mass sacrifice, looking pretty good, right?
I mean, your chances are good.
I go real fast, light a fire upstairs. Everyone runs out. Everybody safe, huh? Huh? How much time we got?
I have no idea how much time, but I mean that would work.
I scream fire in the movie theater.
Just burn this mother.
Yep. I don't care how strong your guards are holding the gate.
They can't be stronger than fire. Although they are praying to the devil of hell. So I don't know. I don't know how fire's gonna go.
I don't know how fire works anymore.
Everyone outside, you and the druid would pick up on this most. Suddenly, large clouds appear overhead, and you have the crack of lightning shoots out of the sky and hits all the Gothic gates, destroying them and causing them to be rubble. And the ground starts to like shake. Underneath here, you don't feel that though.
All the Gothic gates, like the outer walls.
The outer gates like get struck and like it like welds them and like makes them welded shut.
Oh, I thought everything.
Oh, I thought they were destroyed.
Should we get inside?
Yeah, so like everything like it like crumbles and like the gates like get locked into place is what I'm trying to say.
Oh God.
Okay, so this isn't good.
You wanna go in there?
And it starts to raining. And so the druid. Bad news. You're like that's really weird because there was a clear day. Also, when that happens, Lux, your internal wolf or tiger roars out and also seeks shelter in your mind. And then you see Dorstith scream out a deep like bellow, and then just begin to weeping on the ground and be like, where is he? He's gone. And he's like he almost like think like Velma, like I can't find my glasses, but like puddles on the ground, like trying to find like he's lost.
All right, Tyr. But let's go get the boys. We come back and shithouse this.
I'm joking.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
What do we have to do? Wait for them to kill everybody?
I'll fight 80 people.
Well, they're not going to fight us. They're nobles. We don't have to fight anybody. We walk down there like, hey,
we're gonna have to
the
fight.
shebang. We cancel this. It's all off.
No, you said Victor's down there, right?
Victor's upstairs.
He's upstairs.
Oh, he's upstairs.
Or he's so last you saw him, he was upstairs. He is definitely not down here.
Oh.
So, are you guys gonna come get us?
Oh, we could just fucking bum rush. Oh man.
You want to bum rush the statue? I could zip zap up and get him, and then we can all fucking send this thing.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Yeah,
Do that
alright,
shit.
I dash as fast as I fucking.
Okay.
How my movement speed of 2 billion. He
Percep-
explains to me how to get the thing out, right?
Yep. Perception
Yeah.
check.
Perception check.
As you dash down and you get a look at all the cultist eyes.
I think he's
no,
coming
no,
upstairs.
no. I'm
Yeah,
coming
yeah,
upstairs
he's coming
to get my
upstairs.
boys.
Oh, okay.
He's coming to get us.
I would have taken that free info though. Yeah, I'm dashing upstairs
Can I grab the bear guy so he doesn't
to get my people. I give them a very quick
explanation?
rundown, and then I dash. I want to head back as fast as I can.
Do we
The
go head back
moment
with
that
him?
you exit into the yard, you get goosebumps. And in the crack of lightning, you see an inky darkness sitting on the top of the building.
Oh, that's my fucking bird buddy. All right, yeah, no, all right. I tell the boys. I motion for them to come inside.
We all went inside, go in
Well-
there, boom, 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 done.
Not quite.
We go in. I'm gonna ready a. I'm
Dash
gonna
back
ready one of
downstairs. I'm
spells.
fucking clipping, dude. I'm clipping.
I'm ready a knife.
I tell them how to get
Not
through.
quite. What are you doing,
Lack-
Tyr? So that's going to take 2 rounds to get there. Tyr, what are you?
So when
rounds.
Lrakrof leaves, I'm going to cast protection from evil and good on myself.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Automation
I-
requires the following settings to be enabled.
Yeah, I cast it. I'm just gonna use a spell slot here. Oops.
All right, whatever.
Not-
How many
not
rounds
3
that
souls.
takes? I think I probably beat them back, judging by my speed.
Yeah, but what's happening outside is chaos at the same time.
Well, but all the nobles aren't inside.
You'll see.
All right. Well, I'll see her.
Where are we at?
Yeah, you're
I
not.
go to the door.
You're not in here.
I
No,
go to
what-
the door, hurry the fuck up, and then I go right back. Follow downstairs basement. Let's go now. Boom.
So the moment when you see the crack of lightning,
See the inky black thing.
and you see the inky black thing, give me a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw.
Is that on everybody
No.
who's outside? Okay.
No.
What the fuck? How do I not know how to do this? Oh, all right, that was weird.
Oh, no.
Boom, 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 boom. Baby, life is like a ride on a freeway. Oops, I clicked that. Oh well. What happens now that I failed?
Yeah. So you are feared.
All right,
Nope,
I
keep
use
moving.
my action to end the fear.
Okay. You can at the end of your next turn. So everyone else, you see Lrakrof come outside, see that creature.
Can we see that?
No. And you see him just frozen in fear at the door.
Fear freezes you?
Yeah, fear stops movement.
So what you see, so you see him
Okay,
just
you're
wide-eyed, like in the door, like you saw him look up, and then you saw like a flash of lightning, and then you saw him look up, and he's just like looks back at you, and his eyes are just huge.
But he can retreat.
Not yet.
The creature can't willingly move closer to the
Not
source.
yet.
Baby, life is like a ride on. We're gonna roll for initiative at some point. He's making
Yes.
it seem like we are.
We are.
Mm.
So
All right, so like,
I get
do I
plus
go back?
5
How-
initiative.
Back at the door.
would you guys react to seeing that?
I would say, what
Yeah,
happened
no-
in there?
You have no context yet to what happened yet.
Yeah,
Would-
what
would
happened in
I?
there?
Well,
That's
I would
what I-
try and follow his gaze to see what the fuck he's looking at.
I look up.
Yep, that's
'Cause
look a
he
bit-
was looking somewhere, then he looked at us.
Could I do a perception check?
Yep, perception checks.
oh, good call, D. Yeah, that's how I taught you to roll.
12?
You're
I
not
finally-
wrong.
There's
I'm just
Andros.
excited I get to use stillness of mind. It's been forever. Also, I don't fear that bitch. I'd like to
Perception
argue.
check. Normal.
He got pink misted.
19.
Also, you good.
Okay.
Very
15.
good.
And bad
Point,
news
please.
19. Yeah. So you two see like just a dark bubble at the top of the building. That is like it's almost like like a gargoyle kind of thing, and it's just a darkness. Just sitting at the top looking
You
down.
rally to your
Well,
teammates.
bad news would recognize it, right?
That the same inky black.
Yeah, so it's like a silhouette. So imagine like all darkness is just going into it. So there's no
yeah.
features on it yet. It's just, but yes,
Kind of
the
a shape.
silhouette. Yeah, it's
He's
just
the
a
only other
shape.
person that touched it.
And it's just sitting up there at the top. And with that, we can go into.
Do we want to do this all tonight?
We don't have to do this tonight.
Dude, I
I
am
want to do it. I want to fight.
fading really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
I got in from work.
It seems like we're about to get into
Right
some shit that's going
before
to take quite a
you guys
bit of
texted.
time.
Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts here.
And we spent a lot of time telling that dragon stories, which Russell definitely had accounted for.
All right, we'll pick up this fight. This is
Oh, he's so upset.
I am excited to see how many of my spells hit now that I got plus 10.
That's nutty.
That is nutty.
Do your little
Yeah, my fake
People-
creature
did
gets
they get
plus
the plus
10
two
to
off your
attack.
wand?
Yeah, they get my
Oh
proficient.
my fuck.
They get my
That's
a modifier.
dumb.
They get my modifier to hit.